Go. Hello and welcome to Beefy Craft. This is Beef, and today we got a really exciting, not episode, I guess live stream. These aren't episodes anymore. We're finishing the underwater gold farm because that's a thing. So this is it. It's running. It's running well. There's just a couple modifications we got to do to kind of make this just a little bit better. We got to get Impaling 5 in there. We got to fix this water stream here so it'll deliver, and I'm seeing some mobs in there. I'm not sure how that happened. We'll have to see how that happened, but we'll have to fix this water stream so it'll deliver the XP to the player. But also we have to refill this all up with water because it has since been, it was emptied and I have to refill it. So it's 3:50. What does that mean, bud? It is 6:50 p.m. my time, bud. What is 3:50 for you? What's going on there, Kobe? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm talking to somebody else in my other stream. I'm dual streaming to YouTube right now. We've got the widescreen that you're on, and then we also have a profile like shorts feed view that somebody else is talking to me on. So that's what I'm talking to. I'm talking to Elder Strawberry. What's going on, Elder Strawberry? You coming? Are you gonna play with me today? You coming to play? How are you, by the way? See, this broke. See, it's working. It's just too many mobs are falling in here to kill them, and also I'm seeing that we've got some mobs that are somehow falling out. There's one over here, which is a problem because he's literally falling out into like the rest of the world here. So we're gonna have to probably shut this off here and see what's going on, among other things. So I'm hoping that I can finish this today because I've been working on it. This is now like the third time that I'm working on this. Okay, how are we turning this off? I just need like a redstone block. Or we can just break the portal. Like, I'm at the point where I'm just going to break the portal. Only because we haven't really put in... Like, I haven't really figured out how I'm going to start this from downstairs yet. Because obviously this is underwater. So, still needs some work. But we're going to finish it today. So, I'm not really worried about that. We could always just encase it in glass on this side. And then it's fairly easy to run the redstone up there otherwise. So, I'm not really worried about that. All this stuff is just like, it's just time. Like, we need to wait for this stuff to grow, or we can help it along the way. I kind of want to just let it go there. I want to see where these guys are getting out. Like, how, sir? Listen, let me talk to you for a second, bud, because I don't understand why you're here. All right. Well, he died before I could talk to him. That's fine. Let's see where they're coming in, though, because they shouldn't be able to. This, you see this? This is... Not even a baby can fit through that. And the same thing's true with this side. Well, they are not dying fast enough, chat. Let's see if we can help them out, because it's taking a really long time to get rid of these guys on this side. And I'm not sure why that is. Look at that. It's like it is working, right? Like they are dying, or maybe like the... yeah, see, it is working. It's just there's so many mobs in there that it's just not killing them fast enough. So I'm not really sure what that's about. You don't have the Game Pass? Well, that's unfortunate, man. You got to get the Game Pass, man. You got to get the Game Pass, all right? Either get Game Pass or you could just like buy the game outright, which I think is silly. You might as well get the Game Pass for that. So you can get a whole bunch of other games too, right? So let's see. What are we working on here? I need to find out where that guy came out. Waiting for the mobs down there to die so we can go inside of this and see just how that's happening. The only thing I can think of is there's a hole up here somewhere. So let's see if that's the case. Alright, so obviously this is all good, on this one anyway. I guess it doesn't matter, because I'm going to lose that piece anyway, but let's see if there's anything over here. So this is also good, right? There's no holes in here. I don't see any holes. So it's not happening here. It has to be happening right here. Look, and they're still dying, chat. Look at that. There is so many in there. Why is this one so much more packed than the other one, I wonder? You notice that? Because this one, all of them died a long ass time ago. Like, they're gone, and this one's still going. I'm not really sure what that is. Like, I'm gonna just cycle peaceful, see what's going on here. Game Pass to pay with people. You actually need, so you're saying that on Xbox you actually need the Game Pass to play with people? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I get that, because they want you to be on the cloud, right? And that's your ticket to like the quote unquote cloud. So I get it. Yeah, that sucks. I'm on PC. I'm not about that console like life really. Oh, I didn't put this on peaceful. Hold on, let's get rid of it. Well, if your situation changes, i.e., you get a computer, you pay for the Game Pass or whatever. You're welcome to come and play with us, but anytime, right? That would be absolutely wonderful. So I'm going to jump out over here. I realized that I didn't have to do all that. That's fine. So I think the plan here is, I think around this area we'll deal with the water later, because we have to kind of move this into position. And also, where are the... Okay, so they're all dead now because we put it in peaceful. That's great. So where are these mobs getting... How did they glitch into here? The only thing I can think of is there has to be a hole up here somewhere, but I'm not seeing that. But there was clearly a couple of them in here, which is a problem because I want to deliver all of this via water stream to the player. And I can still do that, but it's probably going to have to be behind glass or something, because I don't want to have like a baby piglin dropping on top of me. That would suck. So I don't know if that's what it is. I'm having so much trouble getting in here right now. So I'm going to make sure. So this is blocked off here. That's blocked off here. This is all closed up. This should be just fine. Oh, there's a hole over here. I wonder if this matters. I'm just going to block it off just in case. Any other holes here? I'm just going to block this off just in case too. Like, this is fine. It's not going to hurt anybody having extra glass there. So yeah, let's just do the water stream then. So this, I think I'm going to keep that encased in glass all the way up. And then we have to decide where we want to AFK. I'm thinking we AFK like right in front of this chest, right? Like, this is where the gold's coming out, right? And we're getting quite a bit of gold there. And then all this floor is going to change too. But we can have this kind of dump out on the player's head. And I think the AFK spot, I mean, it needs to be encased with glass. There's no way around it. At least short term, because we have other mobs in here, like these guys here. I don't know how to stop them from spawning. And if you run into them, they hurt you. Well, not now because it's in peaceful, I guess. But usually they hurt you every turn of the way. Every turn of the way. My stream is going good. Well, I appreciate that, bud. I feel like it's going well so far. So far, so good, bud. All right, let's just put this into position here. So where the hell is this? Where is my stream, chat? It's right here. Gotta kind of clean all this up too. It's like really messy right now. And I think, well, I need more glass first of all, but I think I'm going to do it right at that height. Let's make a little enclosure here in which the player can AFK. That's going to be the first thing I'm going to do. Let's do that first, which means we do need some of these for the ground, I think, because we're going to put glass blocks, but I want this as the floor, right? This is going to be the floor. And I think for this particular enclosure, we're not going to do lower slabs. We're going to do upper slabs. So it's just going to be like blocks, but just cheaply placed, right? Here's my little underwater stuff. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, man, I'm in Discord. Yeah, if you look at my profile, there's a Discord there. You can join. All right, what am I doing? Sweet. So this is good. Yeah, well, that's what I was doing. I'm going to do the floor over here, right? So you gotta fix all of this. I don't know what this is gonna be, but I'm just gonna do the box where this is all gonna lay. And I think I want to just remove this extra sand here, and that's gonna be better. This is gonna this is now a water problem, but it's okay because we're gonna cover this up so it doesn't matter, chat. I think it's gonna be fine. Oh, this is not what I wanted. Crap, these guys are down here. What's up, guys? Listen, I did not mean to do that. At some point, we got to let these guys out, I guess. I mean, I just want them to freeze into place. I think that's what I'm waiting for. But I don't want them necessarily coming over here and bothering us. So let's just close this up. And then we're good to just cover this up with these blocks. And this is going to be perfect. Yeah, so they got like some extra space down there. I really should put torches there, but I'm not going to do that. It's just going to be like a small little AFK place. I don't even want to even have any storage here. Like, I don't want this place to be about that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm tired of having like storage filled to the brim with stuff that I don't need at like every base. So I'm just not going to do that. That's how we solve that. Where did my my lamp go? Did I break that with the wrong pickaxe? I might have. Alright, so that's good. We'll do this. We got the glass. And then again, this is not going to be like a very like complicated enclosure. I just need a place to AFK. That's all this is. This doesn't really matter. It's just chilling. And then I'm going to have the XP fall on the player, but I want to do so in a way that can protect them from getting killed. So I think what I will do... Oh, look, Shadow's here. What's up, Shadow, man? Welcome to the stream, bud. Welcome to the world. So yeah, so what I think I'm going to do is just have it dump here, but we'll have it fall through a trap door. Through water like we've seen in the actual farm, right? Like we did on the trident killer. So that way, if a baby does somehow magically make it here, they can't. In fact, we could just do that over here. That might be easier. So this drop here, right where they fall through. What has happened here? Oh, it's here. Did I go to the wrong place? I may have gone to the wrong place. No, this is good. So to drop this here, all I gotta do is literally just put a trapdoor at this height, put glass here, and then like the items will be able to fall through, but not the mobs. So yeah, that's how we're gonna handle that. So we'll just put another one there. And I don't have a trapdoor, question mark? I should. These shulkers are a mess. I'll just go ahead and say it. That is fine. Alright, we don't have enough for a trapdoor. How are we out of wood, chat? How does that happen? Explain that to me. Because that's something that I thought I brought a lot of. Are there any more chests out here that I didn't grab, maybe? Let's just make sure we didn't miss anything. No, alright, cool. So we're gonna go get we'll get some wood. It's fine. I'm just gonna TP there. That's cool. Actually, I'm not even sure if we have wood at the base, to be honest with you, because I think I've just been cleaning out that chest lately. We had to use a lot of wood for this this particular farm, so we may actually not have anything left over. So I still got my leather. That's cool. I kind of like very hastily shoved them in some glass so that I wouldn't lose them. We also have a couple more over here, and apparently a skeleton horse. And I like that. Alright, we need a place for these swords. Alright, just a place for them. I'm thinking right here is going to be a good spot. Alright, I thought about this, and I've looked around the base, and I feel like if I had to have a spinning pile of items that were getting ready to despawn, I would leave them right here. So this is where it's going to be, guys. I like it. Alright, so wood, and back to what we're doing. We'll just put that slab there. We'll do the glass. We'll do some ice. And we're going to be absolutely golden. And like I thought, we don't have wood. And that's okay, because listen, I've got the tools right here to make this happen. And we're using essentials, so we've got wood breaking, like tree breaking. So I feel like things have changed here. Something here is different. Yes, there's a path here now. I get excited when I find just new stuff. Like, I didn't do this. I don't know where that came from. All I know is the direction I normally go is no longer available to me. So when I say I'm going to get wood really quickly, like, I'm not really messing around. Like, I mean literally stacks on stacks on stacks. Very quickly. Just the amount of time that it takes for me to run through and pick up the items, basically. Which is great, because that affords me the opportunity to do a little bit more interesting things with my time. Like, teleport back and forth, getting the items that I'm missing for the current build, because I never remembered to bring all of them with me, right? Like, that's a thing that now I've got more time to do because of these apps that we use, these different mods. It's awesome. Right, I'm not even sure I grabbed enough wood, did I? Yeah, we got plenty of wood. We got wood for days, chat. Yes, we do. All right, we're going back instantly. We got to get there. We got things to do. A lot of things to do. We're on a tight schedule here, chat. All right, we don't have time for messing around. Unless somebody comes up with something more fun than doing this, then I'll totally blow this off, because I don't care. I can do whatever. I can do whatever I want. I love that. I love that about this. I can just do whatever I want, chat. This is great. All right, so we're doing a trapdoor, basically. A trapdoor. This is my designated wood. All right, we're gonna get rid of this, and we should be good with it stripped. Yeah, that works. Nope. You don't need fireworks for what I'm making, chat. You don't. Wow, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. Oops. That works though. Alright, where did it go? There we go. So we just need one trapdoor. Probably should just grab the ice one shot. Hopefully I have it. like around here somewhere and I didn't lose it because I did have a chest. Here's the S. I did have a chest that I lost. And not a chest, what do you call it? A sugar box. Full sugar box. Just, I lost it. I don't know what happened to it. It's just gone now. So you put this here, put a glass block on top of it, one behind it. We gotta actually break that whole hallway, actually. So it'd have been easier if there was water here for me to swim on. I'm gonna have to do this from the bottom. I'm realizing that. Oh well. But I do want to kind of break that other side. For now, I'm just gonna do this, and that's good. So now the items will fall through here, no problem, but mobs cannot. So that is fantastic. And then let's chip away at this rest of this glass that we don't actually need for this. Hell yeah, look at this. Now we're getting there, man. Now we're making things happen, chat, alright? Gots to. This is ugly. Alright, we gotta fix this, alright? This is bothering me. Thing is that we've got a two block gap here because I made it that way so I can get in here and actually build it, but I don't love it. I kind of want to drop that glass down, remove this extra glass on top. You know what would be actually cool? Just use a piston to push all these ones down. So we don't even have to do that. Just get a piston. And then we'll just keep on replacing it, or put a bunch and just push all those down. So one day, not now, one day I'll do that. I don't care that much. I guess it's not that important. Alright, so we're just going to break all these extra pieces of glass off. We got to make that tube now. It's actually a lot of extra glass here. I don't know what any of this is for. And this, I may have used this for, because at one point in time this was not underwater, right? We had to add this water here after we removed it. So that might have been like me towering up on a build that I was doing. That's what that glass was, I think. From a couple of streams ago when we were working on that, right? So let's just see, let's get the right height. And I think, so we don't have to worry anymore about mobs falling on us. At least I don't think so. So now we can just have this be our water stream. And this can be ice, but it doesn't have to because we can just put a button here so it doesn't matter. So I'm just going to kind of line it up how I want it, and this needs to be maybe 3. Get away. Get away. Get away. So we need 3 here to make this work, and then I want to turn. So 1, 2, 3. Turn this way, and then let's just line this up here. Let me make sure I have my right place because I feel like I keep on getting lost. So it's right over here. Right, because there's another one that has like a similar thing to it because there's extra glass here protecting that. I'm just going to close that up. That'll make it a little bit better. Here it is. So let's see what height it is. At this height. Okay, cool. So it's a little bit higher. No! Okay, are we going one more out? Can we fit it against this? I guess we can. We could do one more out. We could do it like this. And I think, that's annoying. I really should have removed all of this stuff first. That's okay. Just pick it up. This goes away. Sweet. And this is just at the same height. Just leave it right here. Does that work? Hell yeah, that works amazing. Alright, so now all we need to do is, this can just be a water bucket. That doesn't matter. So this is actually good to just close up, put water. In fact, the water bucket's already there. Alright, so this is perfect. Let's get rid of the extra glass here. Hold up. Very good. Alright, so let's, we gotta put a water bucket in there. So that one already has a water bucket, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place this here, so that when I break this, that water can just pour out and come around. And the rest of this we're gonna remove with a sponge, so there's no water there, if that makes any sense. Actually, this is going to turn into a solid block too if I do like that. Okay, we'll figure it out later. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it. I probably should have done this. Should have done this before I added all the water, but you know, decisions. Decisions. Let's see. Is anybody talking to me? Nicole, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's nice to see you. Thanks for playing when you play. Hopefully you do play today. But thanks for generally playing, I guess I should say. All right, so this is here. We need an ice block right here. So you can keep this going. I keep on using the wrong pickaxe. Let's get this out of the way. Let's put the ice here, so we just need ice here. And then I could put a button in that spot, which we do have a few buttons. I would argue we've got more than enough buttons. And we're going to put the button on the bottom side so that no mob spawns in there. Since we're using glass, this is essentially spawn proof. Oh my god, stop. Alright, and then here's the same deal. This has to be glass here. With not glass, ice, and then with a button. And then this will be another block of water, right? So I still don't know how we're going to fix this, but I have to fix it, so we'll fix it. Then over there needs to be a bucket of water, which it already has. So I think I could just block that off. And it's just a matter of getting in there so I can add the water. And in fact, I might just do that. I could just come in there with a sponge and some buckets of water, and I'll just do it on one block, like on one block space using a trapdoor. That might make my life easier rather than trying to do it any other crazy way. So let's do that. So basically what I need is just a way to get in there. Just going to look like this. And all I need is a trapdoor here. And we're just, listen, we've never been better, chat. Look how easy this is. Watch this. Boom, I'm in there. Look at that. I can get in here. I can do all the stuff. Hell yeah, chat. This is working well. All right, so we do need buckets of water. I'm stuck somehow. Why am I stuck? Oh, I placed a block behind myself. That was silly. I placed two. Oh, I popped up in here. Got it. Okay, so I got to be careful I don't walk towards the end. That's my bad. Okay, I got it. All right, so we need buckets of water. Plural. A couple. Let's count how many that is. We need one here, 2, 3 buckets, and then the drop is good. And then that's it. We'll have XP and unfortunately some items delivered on top of our head until we can fix this deleter, which is on the wrong side. Alright, let's drop off some blocks, which are bumming me out. I'll be honest with you. All these blocks here just, ugh, I hate it. I don't like it. I don't. I only have one bucket. How is this possible, chat? How do I only have one bucket? It's okay. We can like duck in and out of the same hole and just kind of grab water again and again. Just do it like this. Let's grab the water. Oh, none of this is water. Okay, not as easy. That's okay. We'll just come out a little bit more. Because all this is still falling water. So this, as long as I don't go to the end, I'm good. So that's coming towards us. It should be. Is there water falling from above this? There might be, chat. Okay, let me get, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to get, yeah, there's water floating up there. Yeah, let's get some sponges so we can kill all that. That's how we fix that. We'll get a sponge. We'll clean that out on the quick. And then we'll just place our new water. Sponges are not here. Oh, great. Awesome. There's a lot of, like, wildlife here. I don't know if you guys see that. But there's all these sharks and stuff. It's a lot. It's kind of a lot to take in right now. Okay, here it is. So we just need, I'm just going to take all the sponges. It's fine. TV in the house. Welcome, TV. It's nice to have you playing with us today. I do enjoy that. I do, chat. I do. Listen. When I started playing this game, I'm like, man, oh boy, would it be fun to play with people. And then I found out that nobody in RL plays this, so I had to come to the interwebs, and now I get to play with new people every day. That's pretty awesome, chat. I love that. Okay, why is this open here? Why is this ruining my life just the way it just did? Very upset. Okay, we gotta re-glass this. I don't know how I missed that the first time, I'll be honest with you. There we go. It's like I can't do this job. Okay, so first things first, we gotta get rid of this water. I hope I can do that from here. Hope that's enough. It feels like that was enough. Is it floating to the top? No, it's in my hand. That's a good sign. I feel like we've done it, chat. Feel like we've done it. I love it. All right, let's just put this water here. So that's coming all this way. As long as you got 3 blocks, you can move XP and items. So when you got less than that, you have a problem. And then why is there glass at the end? Is there like somebody behind me playing a freaking joke on me right now? Cool, we got the water. And then we need one here, and then just another one here at this corner. Which you can do from outside, and basically we're done now. This is it, chat. We finished. And I might leave this here. I like the idea of being able to get in there, and then, when I'm pretty confident this thing isn't broken, we'll take that away. And this should be all good too. So all we need is a button on this side to keep that from spilling on top of our faces. We will do that on the whole side here, so it does kind of like push towards the end. Oh, is that like filled up? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, that's not right. Hold up. We're gonna fix that. I feel like there was a water source block there instead of a stream, instead of a water flow. So we're gonna fix that. See, now we got a water flow. See, now that looks perfect. All right, cool. So let's get this thing on and just see whether we can get the XP to fall on top of our heads. Let's do that. So I just realized I have 2 pieces of obsidian out of place. We'll put those, we'll put it in hard, and then this thing will be pouring all over us in no time. All right? It should fire up immediately. Oh, that was quite unfortunate. Just immediately. Look how fast that is, chat. Alright, let's put this on hard. Alright, let's see. What do we got here, chat? So obviously these guys are going to do what these guys do best, and what that is they get killed. Shadow Rider, by the way, I just put it on hard. Please be careful. He said seconds too late. Alright, let's see. I got XP falling on my head here, chat. It's just falling on my head. I mean, this is just fantastic. Now, do we still have items falling on our head too? Let's pull out our sword. I kind of want this filled with water, just so we can see better. So I'm just gonna do that really quick. It'll allow us to see a little bit better with the right. I could re-up on the night vision by wetting my head for a little bit. I don't know if that's better or worse. Maybe we'll just go outside so I can see it better. Yeah, let's inspect this thing. How's this thing going right now, chat? Let's go. Alright, so these guys are getting chopped up in a familiar fashion. I really don't feel like it's happening that fast. We're going to have to get Impaling 5. We might take a break to go do that. Let's go get an Impaling 5 book, chat. What do you guys think? Let's go train a villager on Impaling 5. Let's just do it the right way, though, okay? Because I'm going to get, like, a sticky piston. We'll do this right. We may have to kill a villager, but listen. If you want to make an omelet, sometimes you got to break some eggs. Am I right? Also, why did this guy spawn there? How do I get rid of him? There's a few down there. They can still hit me. Oh, that's another guy. Alright, let's go. We're doing that. Let's go. We're doing that now. We need the Impaling 5. I think that's going to really fix this farm. I think that's what's slowing this down. So let's go take care of that really quick. That shouldn't take long, chat. Alright, so where is this? This is at a player warp, I think. And we want to go to mending. What happened in my live chat in TikTok? It disappeared. Saying hi to nobody. Sweet. Alright, what are we doing? Alright, so this is my dude. Alright? I'm not going to keep... Oh, there's a few there. I do have one of these. Hey, did we ever decide on your job? Clearly you have Silk Touch. We've done this. You look like you're not new. Which one of you guys wants a new job? Which one of you has not been purchased from? Who would very much like to do something different? Let's see. Has anybody purchased from you? Nobody's purchased from you. This is excellent news. I love to hear that, because listen, I've got just the job for you. Why won't you move? Yeah, you move. You move. Listen, move away. You get in this corner. All right. I'm gonna put these. Listen, I'm coming back for you. These sponges are really important to me. Okay, so I will be back for you. I want you to stay here, and I want you to be patient. Okay. Don't even trip. So I feel like somebody already owns this. I think I'm just going to get another lectern. I may have one in one of these chests. Because I did have one on me when we were doing all this. So it may very well be in one of these chests outside. I say chests, but I mean shulker boxes, right? This one is not it. Although I found where all my wood is. At least where some of it is. What's up, bud? Nope. Alright, that's cool. We're just going to get another lectern. No biggie. We just need a slab and a bookshelf, which we got all those things. We're just going to grab all those things from the base, and we're good to go. So I figure I'll just dump some of the stuff here while we're here. What's going on, Shadow? What are you working on today, bud? what's going on in your world right now? What's going on? Let's drop off all this gold. We always need gold, and I never have it. And now we always have gold, and we always just have too much. That's going to be like the new slogan for this realm. It's just going to be, hey, we got all this stuff, and we're not even mad about it, okay? We're happy with it. So why was I coming here? Does anybody recall? Okay, we need paper. We need leather, which I've got here. Leather. We got lots of leather, chat. That's one thing that we're not in, there's no shortage of this stuff. Oh, I'm breaking some of this wrong. That's okay. We'll fix it now. Also, there's a skeleton horse. What is this? What is this? But I guess I have to go over there. I love it when people say, like, somebody will call me up and be like, hey, can you help me with something? And I'll be like, what is it? It's like, oh, can you come here in 5 minutes? I'm like, you haven't answered my question. Like, I'm trying to see whether I want to do that thing you're asking for. What is it? What? What am I looking at? I mean, I built this. I know about this. Like, what? What's up, bro? You said this. What's this? Talking about this statue? These are just like little, these are my friends, bud. Put these guys wherever you want, alright? This is what happens when you let a golem completely dry out, chat. They turn into this, right? So you got like little gargoyle guys. They're just chilling all over the place. I love this guy particularly. Look at him. He got his hands out. He's like, yo, let's do this. I wonder what his last thoughts were just before he was frozen forever in this position. And by forever, I mean I'm going to release him right now. You're my best friend. I love you. You're allowed to move and do whatever you want until you piss me off. I'm at normal. I love that. Listen, I love normal. Normal is a good place to be, but that is great. All right, so where am I going? We got the paper. We need some bookshelves, right? We got wood here appropriately, and then we're just going to make some bookshelves, some lecterns. We're going to be good to go, chat. And I love that. So we also need paper. So there we go. So we'll do all the books, all the bookshelves, and all the lecterns. We're going deep on this one, all right? Do we have another piston so we can do all three at the same time? We do not. Oh, yeah, we do. We do. We got to use these two. We need redstone, which I've conveniently left somewhere else, which is kind of awesome. Love that. Let's get it really quick. Where's my elytra? Ow. That hurt. Yeah, these guys are definitely dying. Oh, there's a piece of block missing here. That's broken. I wonder if it's affecting how well this works. Why are you hitting me, bud? I hate you. Go away. Go away, I said. These guys are super annoying. Those eels are the worst. Okay, we're getting mad XP. I love that. That's great. Got the lecterns. We came here for redstone. We don't need a lot. Let's take one of these. And one of... Okay, we got those. I guess we'll just make the rest of what we need on location. Which you should be able to do as long as we leave. In fact, all I really need is sticks. I don't want to do it with a button. No, it needs to be with a lever. Let's just make sure we have that. Right? We have that, and then we also need a redstone torch. Also, we don't need, like, the sponges anymore. Let's get rid of this crap we don't need. This can go away. Apples. Like, why do I have so many apples? They're just going there for now, I guess. Okay, so we need... why is it missing? I already made it. Just kidding. So you have this. We got the pistons. We got... Okay, we got everything we need. We're good. So get his TP back. It's going to take us to the last place we teleported from, which was where we're going. It's the village. Sweet, here we are. We're doing it, chat. Alright? So we need to see who else doesn't want to keep their job anymore. This guy obviously hates his job. He's over it. And I love that about him. And we'll make sure for sure by doing this. We'll see what, if any, job he keeps. Did anybody buy from this guy? I don't think so. But also, why haven't you changed your job? Explain this to me. Are you telling me you don't want to be alive anymore? Because that would be a shame. I don't want to do this. All right, take your job away. Come on. Is there another one he could be linked to, and maybe he was just here by accident, right? So this was a blast furnace. I don't even think that's his job, chat. Is it? All right, you gotta tell me you've changed jobs. You've changed jobs. You have not changed jobs. That is unfortunate. Who else here needs a new job? So this guy's good. This guy's great. You, sir, do not have a job of any kind. All right, clearly, but still, you insist on not changing your job. Like, what are you doing right now? Like, what are you standing on, bro? What are you standing on? Like, take this job. Come on. That's more like it. What do you got? You got what I need out of the gate? You do not. That is unfortunate. But listen, I don't blame you for it. I understand that sometimes it takes a little bit of work for you to do what's right. So I'm going to give you 3 chances to give me the book that I want. Okay, and then we're going to try with another villager. All right, and you know what that means, don't you? You do know what that means. Where did he go? I think I lost him already. Let's see if I can find him already. Find him again. All right, where's the guy who had that job a second ago? I gotta put him in a boat. Like, that's what this is about. I gotta lock him up. I don't know where he is now. He's gone. Where are you? I need to find this guy, you guys. This guy. Okay, cool. So he's taken another job, but I didn't actually place another. Yeah, this whole thing is broken. It's super broken. Basically, what's happening here is that villagers that currently have a job are temporarily disconnecting from their table, and the new villagers are taking that table, and they can't connect back. So that means this farm's going to break eventually, which means I get to kill all the villagers in here. You notice I say I get to. I didn't say I have to, or like, oh, this sucks. I get to. Because these villagers need to be shown like what's going on every once in a while, chat. And I'm just the person to do that, alright? Alright, we got this. I need you out of the way. Alright, so we need pistons, 2. 2 pistons, chat. 1 here. And 1 there. This is already coming out perfect. Look at this. Look at this. Now watch what I do here to make this just fantastical. Check this out. So the first thing I need is a redstone torch. Alright? A block of it. Oh, that's not what I want. You're embarrassing me, Bundle. Stop it. Bundle's being very embarrassing right now. It's the Bundle's fault, obviously. So this can go right here. Bada bing. So that's good to go. Then all I gotta do is just redstone this over there, and this will just switch back and forth, and it'll give me new trades each time. Now that's the first part. Now I need to lock these guys up. That's annoying. It happens with when you do it with lecterns. Like, they kind of, the power goes into the lectern. It's okay. That's what I have this for. See, I thought ahead. The other option, if you don't have a redstone repeater, is just extend this piston 1 block further, put a filler block in the way, and that way when the redstone gets to this point, it's a filler block instead of a lectern, and that solves your problem. It'll still work. So here we go. So you got to see who takes the job. So this is one of your jobs. You already have a job, bro. You have a job. You really do. Let's see who else sparkles on this. Bro, nobody else is sparkling on this. Who else wants this? Come on. Bro, we got problems. We may have to kill all the villagers in this farm, chat. Either that, or I just like put down more beds and just have more babies. We could do that. I mean, there's no harm in putting more villagers in here. It's not going to hurt it. What do you guys think, chat? Should I kill all the villagers, or just add more villagers and hope that that works? Alright, did you, like, you're still the same dude. So how about we get rid of the people that we don't need to deal with? Dude, I don't understand how all these guys have the same job. I've broken workstations in here. Okay, so here's one. This is efficiency. Okay. This guy over here, is this the same dude? Same dude. Alright, we gotta, like, lock you in a hole or something, bud. Like, I hate that you exist constantly. How do we get rid of you? Why are you, like, all around the front door? Like, what is going on? Like, what are you guys planning? What are you guys planning? Why are you here? What is this? What is this, chat? Alright, we're just gonna start randomly killing some of these guys. I think that's probably the idea. That's my respiration 3. Yeah, these are all my villagers, man. These are all my dudes right here. I just don't understand why only one of them is linking. And he's not actually taking a new... Like, obviously, he's already, like, locked in. See, I see Sparkles over here, right? This guy over here. These guys are driving me absolutely crazy. Why are they all at that door? I think they might be attracted to Shadow out there for some reason. Whatever Shadow's doing, they're very interested in it. They want to know all about it. And it's gonna end up getting them killed, I'll be honest with you. This behavior is gonna end up getting all these villagers killed. This is my looting 2 villager. He's chill. This is 2 villagers mixed together. That bothers me, but we're just gonna let that be. Dude, how are you guys in the same position right now? I need to wait till they go to sleep. I think that's the only way. So this guy's here. We already did him. He's Silk Touch. He's cool. Right, now they like kind of dispersed. I don't understand what just happened, but I'm telling you, they were all over Shadow, whatever he was doing. They were very interested in that, and they went over there. I don't know. Did you ring a bell or something, dude? Like, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know why they're not taking these jobs. I'm going to have to kill some of these guys, I think, or break some workstations. Let's see if anybody here doesn't have a job. It's because it's on hard. Yeah, it's always going to be on hard, bud. This is always on hard, bud. Always. This is always on hard. Yeah, that's right. It's either on hard or on peaceful. I don't believe in normal, bud. I don't believe in that setting. Yeah, it's always going to be on hard. No, I mean, like, why... I was asking why the villagers are interested in what you're doing, and that has nothing to do with it being on hard. The difficulty of the game does matter in Java in terms of how fast the golem will spawn. It does not matter at all in Bedrock. It does not make a difference. So the difficulty isn't going to should not change the way the villagers behave. But what was notable is that they're all on the side of the farm where you were standing just outside. So that's the only thing I could think of. There was some reason they were interested in something you were doing, which I don't understand at all. It's cool though. Okay, so all these guys have been sold to. I hate to have to kill a perfectly good Fletcher. Alright, we're doing it. Alright, so I don't know how many Fletchers we're killing right now, but I'm guessing 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm guessing all of them, right? Alright, enjoy your last day alive, you guys. Alright? I'm gonna come sleep with you. No, I'm kidding. We're just going to kill a few Fletchers. Not every single one, chat. That's not right. But let's just see who wants this table. I think it was this guy right here. So that's the guy. He actually came to his table, which is great. Thank you so much for letting me know who you are. Okay, he's gone. So now I have to add... So, like, now the next one will take him too. So they're already, like, fast on the breeding tip, right? So I think this guy's got to go next. Right, and they're just going to keep on linking to this table and walking up to it as if to say, I want next. And we're going to do 3, because that's how many tables I have available. Hoping 3 will do it, and hopefully they'll just link directly to these 3. I don't know that they will, though. Hoping they do, but I don't know. Nothing's really been working the way it's supposed to. Why do I not have food? How did that happen, chat? Yeah, I don't have food. I have a bone. Like, I could feed a dog, but I can't feed myself, apparently. Got enough for 1 piece of bread. Alright, that's what we're doing, chat. These villagers are bumming me out, though, man. They are bumming me out. So we gotta grab those babies. We gotta lock them up in boats. Plural, I think. I don't think 1 boat's gonna do it. And catching these babies, this is gonna probably be the hardest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Okay? This one activity is going to be the hardest thing. Oh, they make it easy. They make it easy. Where you guys going, baby? Come, babies. Come to me, babies. They're making it hard. I almost had them, too. They locked themselves into a corner. Yeah, this might take a while. I got to catch them, like, running in the direction where they want to go, and I just got to catch them. There we go. That's half of them. That's half of them. I'll take half of them. Just got to remember where he was. Where's the other boat? I feel like I left that somewhere too. It's not in my inventory. Am I blind, chat? I definitely made 2 boats. But this one is not in my inventory. I'm just going to make another one. That's cool. I like that. Alright, let's catch this other baby. You seem distracted, but here. La la la. Alright, now we got the last baby to get in the boat. And he may need to be in his own boat, because trying to get them all in one boat, that's just ridiculous. It's not going to happen. I still need food, by the way. That's still a problem. These guys are all going in boats. That's it. I'm done. I'm done with these villagers. That's it, chat. I do really feel like killing them all and starting from scratch, because this farm is broken. There's villagers, like, linking to tables and then unlinking. Like, you gotta do them one by one, trade them up, and lock them in, and we didn't do it that way. Because reasons. What's up, bud? Where did he go? He's so fast. There he is. I hate this guy. Get in my boat. Hold on. Not you, dude. The other guy. Where'd he go? Not you, bro. That's annoying that it won't let me place it. Like, I was trying to place it and it wouldn't let me place it. It was like perfect distance to get him to. What I have to do is put a hole and then put it right in front of the hole, because they can't resist. Watch this. Watch how he cannot resist going through this hole. Watch this. They can't resist. If there's a hole in the farm, they will go through the hole, and they'll make that all that they want to do. So he has to go through that hole. Can't resist himself. So that's how we lock him up. And then once everybody goes to sleep, we can knock these guys out and then re-put them in new boats. Say, what are you doing? Like, hey, can you... Let me talk to you for a second. Go this way. Go that way. Look, there's a hole over there, bud. You know you want to go out the hole. He's not behaving. Got him. Cool. So we got all 3. So now all we got to do is just let them grow up. And then we'll be able to hopefully select impaling 5. And then what else do we need here? I need to get mending. I might as well trade it with some villagers while we're doing that, right? So let's clean up the inventory. Let's get mending for my axe. I've been meaning to do that. It's kind of breaking, so let's fix that up. See, look at my axe. It's breaking. And then this sword also needs mending. So we can get 2 books of mending really quick. That would help. What's going on, Ruby? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, bud. Alright, let's go. These holes are bothering me. Put these fletching tables in one of these chests. We'll get some emeralds, and we'll be ready in no time to trade with these guys, right? I think I also have coal that we can trade with them too. Let's put this here, because we got some ones that'll take iron now, right? Where's the guy? Where's my dude at? Where's he at? Or did I take his table already? I think I may have killed the guys I was talking about. Yeah, I may have killed them. Listen, that's gonna happen, right? Alright, let's go back to the base. I may actually have emeralds at the base. I may actually have a whole bunch of emeralds just stockpiled up. So we'll see if that's true first. If not, we'll just go like on a trading spree here with these guys, and we'll have all the emeralds we need in no time. What's up, you guys? I was thinking about using them for a farm by the gold farm. Maybe getting them to pick up like slime or something out there, because there's a lot of slime dropping everywhere from those jellyfish. So I thought that was a good idea. So what the hell? Oh, I see. I did take the smithy guy. I did take him. That is unfortunate. Why did I come here, chat? Let's see. What were we doing? What were we doing, beef? Come on. It's right there at the surface. It involved an ore. You said we're going to see if we have it first. Emerald. Okay, we don't have emerald. That's what we're doing. We're trading up. And clearly we don't have an emerald here. That is cool. What we do have is sticks, right? I've left those at the other farm. We're just going to cut down some new trees. We'll get some sticks. Let's see if we have any emeralds in here. This is where I generally keep them when I've got them, and I don't have them here. That's awesome. However, I do have the coal. We talked about the coal, and now I've got the coal. Fantastic, chat. I love that. So let's get some more sticks and coal, and we are good to go. We'll get the mending while the baby grows up, and when he grows up, or they grow up, I think we got a few babies there. They're going to be responsible for giving us just the best magic books that anybody could ever ask for, guys. Listen, and do you know what happens if they don't do that? Can anybody guess? Can anybody guess? Well, listen, I don't know because that has never happened before, chat. A villager will always eventually give me exactly what book I need. Every single time. So I don't know what that feels like. So I'm not even going to plan for it as a contingency, okay? There is no failure in this particular activity. It's just not going to happen, chat. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's go! Back to the last place. And then it's all of this is to get impaling. That's all we're doing. We just need these babies to grow up to get impaling. But I figure in the meantime, hey, you know what? I can get some stuff done because I got to wait here for them anyway, right? So that's kind of the plan. Oh my god, my inventory looks the way that it does. Oh, I hate that. Hold on. I got to deal with this. And also, I never got food. W's all around, chat. All around. Alright? Just, this is just a nightmare right now. Go in here. Why is this so full? It says plus 37. What even is in there? Just gonna put the books there. This can go here. I guess the chest can go there. I do want to like grab this stuff. Like, don't just leave it here, beef. Like, come back for it, alright? We want this stuff. Alright, bud? Alright, we're gonna start with the sticks. That's a good time. Look at that. Let's not go too crazy. I don't want it to like fill completely because then I can't move and that bothers me. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, where are you at? Come here. Let me talk to you. Listen. Take my sticks. Let's go. Yep. They get very happy when you trade with them. Like, listen to him. He's so happy to do his job. Listen, I love you too, bud. Thank you for not changing your rates on me after all these years. Appreciate you, bud. We're doing it. Alright, we already got one. Let's talk to this guy. Got enough now for 2. We've got the books. Listen, we're just going to grab the 2 books now. That's it. That's all it is. Alright, so where's my friend? Look, it's nighttime, guys. I love that. Alright, so this guy's doing feather falling. Why are you not in bed? Hey, go to bed, bro. Go to bed. This is how you break my iron farm. Go to bed. Go to bed. Where are you going? Go into your bed. Instantly. Go. I think this is my mending villager right here. Let's see. Silk touching curse of binding. Every time I see curse of binding, I get just a little bit upset. Just a little bit. Alright, do you have it? No, you got looting. That's cool. I feel like we're missing villagers beyond the ones that I've killed. Maybe they're just in the boat there. Sharpness. Nope. What do you got? This is expensive. What is that? Loyalty and Unbreaking? That Unbreaking is really expensive. I think we got 2 Unbreaking villagers. One with a cheap version and one with a really expensive version. Minecraft movie 2 coming out in 2027. 2 years from now. That's crazy that that's happening already. I feel like that's a mistake. I feel like they shouldn't have done it so quickly. Because the first movie, it shouldn't have a second one that comes after it. They said that it's a Minecraft movie. It's supposed to be not the Minecraft movie, just a Minecraft movie. So maybe this is like another Minecraft movie, like maybe with like different characters and a better plot. You know what I mean? That being said, I like the movie. I do agree that they could have done a lot more with it. Where's my mending villager right now? Hold on, chat. I'm getting nervous. I'm not seeing him. It's down here. Could it be one of these dudes? Can I talk to you for a second? Hey, come here. What are you selling, bud? Not mending. See, this is the cheaper Unbreaking villager I was telling you about. That guy's much better. We have to kill the other one. Alright, fortune and mending. This is my dude right here. I love this guy. Hey, listen, buddy. You are my favorite villager. Nobody's ever going to hurt you. Alright? Not intentionally. Unless I find a mending villager that's a little bit cheaper than you. Then in which case you're toast. But probably you're okay. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to reassure him. It's not working. I feel like I'm making it worse. Feel like I'm making it worse, chat. But here we are. All right, let's get this guy. Let's get the coal here. Let's get this ready because we are going to replace that villager at some point. We're going to be removing our Fletchers and replacing them with better villagers as we go. But right now they are like the best, easiest villager to trade with, so we're keeping them around for a little bit, just a while. All right. Not going crazy with it, but we are going to keep him for a few minutes. Listen, Mr. Fletcher, I need you to know that your time is limited. All right? I don't want it to be. Cover your ears. I don't like him looking at me. I don't want it to be a surprise. Okay? You're out of here, bud. Yeah, like Fletchers. I never use Fletchers. This is just because of playing with people. I generally don't use them. I go just straight to the top with the villagers, with the magic books and stuff. Like, that's where I want to be. Let's get food. I'm sure my food is in one of those chests back at the iron farm, but I'm just gonna go with this for now. Okay. Food. That's what we're doing. We're doing food. We're doing this ditty. What is this? You know what? I'm okay with this. Just being like that. It doesn't matter because efficiency no longer has value in this game, and that is because basically you can break everything with one shot. I mean, unless you're breaking like planks or something. But who's doing that? Oh, this guy can't be alive. I'm sorry, buddy. I forgot that you're gonna go through my chest. I'm sorry. But thank you for the copper, bud. Listen, appreciate that. 16 pieces of copper from killing him. Is that right? That can't be right. He must have had that in his hand when I killed him. So he was already causing ruckus for sure. He was causing big problems, chat. So we had to get rid of him. I didn't have a choice. He left me no alternative. And that saddens me. But look, sometimes you just got to do what needs to get done. You know, you can't let things slow you down. So we need food now. Do I even have food, chat? This is just a mess. So I kind of have food. This is cooked. I'll take this. But I need real food. I have like a whole stack of cooked potatoes somewhere. I don't know. I misplaced them. And I'm going to do what I don't want to do, which is go look for the food really quick. Oh, that's kind of looking cool from up here, man. Look at that. I can see why it needs more water, though. I can see that now. So Shadow left the realm. Uh-oh. What happened, Shadow? Okay, what am I doing? I came here for food. I'm sure I dumped it in one of these chests just, like, accidentally. I had a whole stack of potatoes. Ooh, and I do have emeralds. Sweet. I love that. I love that it's in this random chest that I had no idea where it was. That's awesome. Just gonna go ahead and leave it here. Also, I have prismarine here. What's this about? There are my potatoes. Haha! I knew I had it. I knew I had it! Alright, we're out of here. Listen. We're gone. We gotta let these guys grow up, man. These guys are gonna grow up. They gotta give us the book that we need because this farm is just not working the way it needs to. Why are witches OP? So here's the problem with witches, alright? It's the poison. Because you can have an interaction with a witch, and within 4 seconds, your health is down to 0. During which time, they're kind of like taunting you, aren't they? They're getting in your face and they're calling you names and shit. Like, I don't know. I don't like witches. Witches bother me. I hate witches. I hate witches. I hate, like the magma cubes. I hate those guys. Those are the worst. Well, that's good. Listen, I appreciate that, Shadow. I always want you watching my stream and hanging out with us, bud. Even if you can't play for some reason, just, you know, having you in the chat just brightens up my day, bud. So I appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know you're still there. Because when somebody leaves the world without saying goodbye, I just assume they'll be right back. And that's usually what it is. They're usually just coming right back. They're reloading the world or something. But if a little while goes by and I don't see them come back, then I get like, oh, maybe they just left. So I'm glad that you let me know that you're there. That's great, bud. I appreciate that. Very conscientious of you. Listen, your time is limited, bud. Your time is limited. All right? Let's get these guys together. Can I get these guys like on the same boat now? You think they'll let me do that? I don't think they're going to let me do that, chat. Do I have... I think I do. I think it's actually in here. What I need is a lead. I think I've been seeing one. Yeah, I've got a lead. This makes me very happy, chat. Do you know why? Because I got to move these guys closer to all that. I think I'm going to move it over here. I don't think this is going to let me pull this like over the carpet, right? Nope. Of course not. That would be easy and make the game happy and nice for me. And Minecraft can't do that. Let's just get real, you guys. All right. Alright, so I'm just going to move this whole machine over there, basically. It's just going to be easier than trying to run back and forth. We are about doing it easy. We want to be smart, but we also want to be a little bit, you know, we don't want it to be too hard. So why is the... Okay, this is extended because of this. That's cool. Right, did I pick up all this crap? I did. And this was not one of them. This was already sitting there. I don't know, man. I feel like this one is included, but I'm just going to leave it out. So this is going to be the exact same thing, basically. We'll do this. And then we need a block here. And this one we'll do a little bit differently, but it's essentially the same thing. Will you please go here? That's it. I get very frustrated when the game doesn't work the way I want it to work, chat. Alright, this is good here. That's already extended, so we just want this at the exact same spot, like this. And then I should be able to do a lever here, like so. And that'll actually... Oh, it doesn't... This is not... That's not a solid block, really? That's quite unfortunate. We're just going to take that away, put it next to it, put a block here, and then this should work, right? How did I not grab... Oh, it is here, just kidding. Oh, you know what? It probably does move, but I didn't have the redstone there yet, so oops. There we go. There we go. So that's going to go this way, it's going to go that way. And while that happens... God, I really need to know if this transports redstone or not. It should, because it's just wood. So I'm just going to try it again and just do it right. It does. It does. Look at that. Okay, good. Wasn't sure if it would, because not all these blocks do. You know, a lot of blocks they don't. Alright, this is good, because another day has passed. These guys have to grow up. Alright, these guys... What are you looking at? That's not yours, bro! He's looking at one of these as though it's his. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's cool. We're just going to extend this out one. And then I'm going to see if anybody is binding. So this guy's already looking at this one. Were you looking at this one, bud? Or are you looking at that one? Which one are you looking at? He's looking at this one. I'll be lucky if I get one of these villagers to bind to a table. Because look at this guy. This guy's looking for stuff. How is one of these tables yours, bud? How is that? I only made 4 lecterns. I guess I can make more. I've got all the stuff here, right? I still got the leather. I still got this. I still got wood? Question mark? We got wood outside. I think I'm going to make another lectern. It's kind of pissing me off now, though. I'll be honest with you. This is... It's upsetting me, chat. This is not okay. It's not okay! Listen. Go away! I need wood. We're making another lectern. Do a little 1-for-1 trade there. This was a creeper, I think. Ow. I don't want to fight you. Just stay outside, bud. Okay, I'm going to put one more lectern here, and I think that's going to do it, chat. So we need a bookshelf, and then we need a lectern, and then we're good. Sweet. So the lecturn's going to go basically right here. You guys are super annoying. Go away. There's a problem. I think I need to move these workstations because they're going to keep like being in the way while I'm trying to do this. So I'm just going to do that. Here, guys, look, I'm going to put your workstations over here, bud. Look. There you go. This one's too far. There you go. You can take them right there, okay? I can't have you doing what you're doing. You're stressing me out. I don't like that. You gotta stop, okay? These guys are good to chill here, I guess. I mean, one of them, I feel like he should have like a workstation somewhere else, but... Oh, this is in the wrong spot. Hold on. That's why. There it is. And he's going to be stuck in there. I'm cool with that, because that's not my dude. Right? What are you selling? Oh, you're a Fletcher? Bro, you picked like the wrong place to chill. How about you come this way? Come on. Come on, come out of there. Come on, I need you out of there. Good job, buddy. Yeah, I don't want that happening again. I'm just going to block that up. Right, so this is ready to go as soon as these guys grow up. It looks like the two of them already grew up. Look, I got 2 new jobs here. This is working, chat. Alright, so we're looking for Impaling 5. That shouldn't be that hard to get. Look how quick this is. In fact, if I had an emerald in my hand, this would be just a little bit faster. And I'm going to get an emerald in my hand. I think that's what we're doing. Hold on. So we got the emeralds. That's going to make it just a little bit easier. Because they're either going to have a bookshelf or a book. Or a magic book. And I want to know which one it is, right? So if I have this in my hand, I don't have to talk to the one that has a bookshelf because I know he does. See, this guy, you don't have to talk to either one of them. So it makes it a little bit faster. Because I can decide whether I even have to talk to them. And that's a lovely feeling because you don't want to talk to these guys if you don't want to. They're kind of obnoxious. I'm just kidding, bud. I love you. Don't be mad. Just teasing. Give me the book I need. Everything's going to be fine. Gotta see if somebody else is picking up a job on this too. I don't think so. Oh, hold on. We gotta stop everything we're doing. How do you exist? Sorry, I had to. That was sorry about that. I didn't. Sorry, you guys had to see that. It's just look. You know that we're not allowed to let those guys live. Everybody knows that. All right. And look, nobody even cares. They're celebrating immediately. Look what they're doing over there. They're making another one. It's fine. They don't care. Dude, you got to get out of here. You're not part of this. Curse of Vanishing. That's what I'm going to do. I'd love to do that. I'd love to go into somebody's villager trading hall and like replace every villager with like Curse of Vanishing or maybe like Bane of Orthopods 5. Like every single one. It would take a long time. I've done it before. I've done it with Impaling. So I know you can do it. You can sit there for a few hours and you can get them all selling the exact same book. And that's funny to me, but Bane of Orthopods villagers are not my favorite, I'll be honest with you. These guys are just kind of pissing me off now. Curse of Binding now. Only thing worse than Curse of Vanishing is Curse of Binding. Nope. Come on. Impaling 2. No. We need at least Impaling 4, bud. If not Impaling 5. Looting. This may be a while. The other villager will be born and we'll get him over here. It won't be so bad. Oh, I do have a third one here, right? Oh, this is the same guy. These guys just randomly got in this boat. You don't need to be here, bud. You guys can go. You guys are free to leave, okay? This is not about you. It's about these 2 villagers and their decision to sell me the wrong book and what that means for them and the rest of the colony. That's what this is about, right? You were constantly in my way. You can't be there, bud. You can't. I mean, I'm using my soft hand right now, bud, but don't make me switch hands, alright? It's my fault. I shouldn't be doing this out in the open. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry, buddy. Can you forgive me? Ooh, looting 3. Hello, for 54. No, thank you. Where's that 45? Either way, it's too expensive. Unbreaking. Okay. Luck of the Sea. That's a good one, but it's free, so I'm not paying for it. Infinity. I hate that book. I don't use Infinity. I prefer Mending. Because arrows are also free. Ooh, Riptide 3. We gotta start making a trident. That'd be nice. Silk Touch for $13 now. Jesus. Where are you, like... I feel like I've told you this already. Go away. It's like the same dude. He just keeps on coming around. Why is everybody here now? Look at them. Look at them. They're all on top of me. What is going on? Because I have emeralds in my hand. You guys are excited. This is not about you, bro. This is not about you. Go away. Getting super angry with these guys. Charlie, you're going to tell me these villagers aren't a little bit alive? Look at them. You're going to tell me that's not alive? They're alive for sure. Hell yeah, we did it, chat. There it is. we need 4 of these now, though, but, you know, that's I don't know, I guess that's really expensive. We got another villager here. Let's see if we can get it. It'd be cool if we got, like, another impaling book from him, and then we can kill this guy. Let's see what else we can get while we're at it. What's going on there, Jade? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the realm. Happy to see you. No homework! I love that. Listen, chat, I love that. I don't think homework is fair. They're doing all this work in school. They need to sleep to internalize and start to memorize this stuff. How are you? Get away, bro. What are you doing right now? I don't find homework to be useful. Especially if it's the same crap that they were learning in school. I don't know. Neither one of my kids gets homework over the weekend. My son gets homework over the weekend like once in a while, but my daughter doesn't get homework over the weekend, and that is fantastic because I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's going to make your kid any smarter or better at the things that they do if they do their homework. Unless they're including like essential stuff in homework, right? Which then they're probably not doing a good job, because if it's essential, it should be kind of like during school hours, in my opinion. I think it's too much. It's not going to make a difference. And like what you did, like what they're doing at that age matters, sure, but I don't know. I don't think it's another silk touch. I don't think, I don't know. I just don't like homework. That's it. I'm getting off my soapbox. I'm done. Fire Protection 4. That's actually a really good book, but I'm just not going to get it right now. We got the book we need already, by the way. This is just like extra. Like what other cool book can we get since we're here already? You know what there should be? There should be like these guys will sell you books, right? Me neither. Homework sucks. Yes, homework sucks. Thank you, Jade. Jesus. All right, everybody should know that. Homework sucks for kids, but it also sucks for the parents. And also, like, we don't understand what the hell they're asking sometimes. Like, just use English. Like, why do you have to make up words that mean some new thing? It's like nobody talks like that unless you're in school. Like, in real life, nobody talks like that. So, what's the point? I think I'm just getting dumber as I get older. That's all it is. I'm just getting, like, just old and just, like, cranky. And pretty soon it's going to be like, get off of my lawn, you hooligans. I can see that. I can see that for myself. I'm trying to resist that. But there's all these hooligans, and I spent so much time keeping my lawn nice and green, you guys. So I can see me getting upset about that. Get away constantly. Constantly get away from where I'm at. That's your last warning, bud. I don't care what you're selling. We're getting to the point where I'm not going to be able to do it anymore. It's like going back to school again. Yeah, I mean, college was the shit. I liked, like, higher learning education, right? Where they stop treating you like kids, which, by the way, children are just people, younger people that just haven't learned, like, all of the different societal rules in order to play nicely as adults. But they're people, and they shouldn't be treated like crap. Like, I hate that. I hear the way some children are spoken to by teachers, and it's like, who the hell are you talking to like that? This is a human being, and you're talking down to them. It's like, what are we expecting to get on the other side, right? Fast forward 10 years, 15 years, what are we expecting to get from this kid when you're treating him like dirt? And they're not stupid. I remember being 5 years old and having somebody speak to me. Like, you know, like when you talk to a little kid, you're like, you kind of like talk like you're talking to a little kid. And I remember being 5 years old and thinking, why the hell is this lady talking to me like I'm an idiot? Like at 5, like they can already pick up on that. Like they're just little people, man. Just little people. Should treat them as such. All right, we got the one impaling. I'm off yet another soapbox. I'm done. I'm gonna stop talking now. But I need more emeralds to get this done, and that means we're going to be trading with more of these guys. So let's go back to the base. Let's drop off all this crap that is just wearing me down. It's just too heavy, chat. And then once we've dropped off all this stuff, we should probably leave some of this stuff here. Like the boat can stay here. These can probably be replaced. I removed these temporarily, right? Where was the other one? Right there works just fine. Awesome, chat. We'll put this in here too. This is for trading. And then we are out here. We keep this here too. Alright, let's go. I want to clean up, like, particularly I want to clean up my bundles, and I want to get all the stuff we need to trade so that we can get the rest of the impaling. Hell yeah. So we're looking to see is just faster kill rate on that. Ooh, I need to heal my sword too. Alright, let's clean everything out. We'll heal the sword while, like, I'll let that sit healing, right? While I get something to drink. So that's how we'll do that. We'll try to kill 2 birds with 1 stone here, chat. I think that's going to be the best way to do this. Let's put these wet ones to cook. Which one's wet? These are just dry sponges. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that. Let's leave them here. Cool. We've got food that we don't need anymore. Leather that actually, we're going to need the leather. So I'm probably going to hold on to the leather. We'll get rid of the food. That's cool. Torch can go like right here. Boom. Just need to get rid of it. Alright, this is what's like kind of wearing me down the most. All of this stuff. Alright, let's figure out where all this crap goes. So gold can go in here. So gold is here, this is here, this can go in here too. Let's just like put these closer together though. This is bothering me. Let's make this another kind of gold, I think. Right. There we go. And then, nope, I want to keep you on me. And then we're just going to dump all this stuff. So we got a pretty place for this. And then we got, well, that can be cooked. I guess this can just be cooked. We can just throw this over here. And I've got another piece of gold. I didn't see that. So wood goes here. This can go here. What I need is like a shulker box that I can put some of this stuff in and then kind of isolate it. Because some of these things I don't really want them in here. Unless they're like in separate shulker boxes. So we may just do that instead. I think that's how we're going to resolve the shulker box issue here. So we got wood, we got iron. Okay, cool. I love that we have iron. I want to keep that on us. I just want to know what the hell is in here. This is emeralds. We can get rid of... That's okay. This can go. And this can go too. Sweet. And this stuff I don't even want to keep. I'm just going to throw it off the edge. It's fine. When I need it, I grab it. I don't need to, like, save a bunch of it. Alright, so we got all this. Bone goes in here. We're keeping that, I said. This can go in there. I think we're in better shape. We could turn the iron into this iron. Oh, this has stuff in here, too. Hold up, chat. I am not done. Just kidding. So what do we have? We've got... Ooh, I've got glowstone on me. Cool. Do we want to use this at the iron farm, I wonder? We might. Ooh, this is completely full. Is it? Yeah, this is full. Oops. Okay, that's fine. This goes in here with this. We can place all the wood in here. And then we're going to go chopping down trees, and we'll get just basically a lot more wood. But I want it to all be like the same kind of wood, so I'm not fighting over like different piles of wood, if that makes any sense. This can go in here too. I like keeping these on me, but they take up so much space having them. So I feel like I should get rid of them. Where should I put them? Because I would normally put them here, but only have one slot available, and that's bothering me, but here we are. What can I do with this? I guess this doesn't belong here. Cool, and I'll put this over here. Problem solved, chat. Listen, you just gotta think through what's going on. Eventually you'll come to the solution. That's what always happens to me anyway. More crying obsidian. Look, I actually had one of these on me the whole time. That's nice. We're just going to leave this somewhere. I mean, I don't think I'm going to use this. Maybe I'll just take it with us and drop it back off, right? Crying obsidian. We have a home for this, but just I'm not going back to that farm right now, so just leave this alone. Moss can go in here. Along with that. And then this I'm just going to leave in there. And then, oh, we have the one impaling book. Alright, so now we got to get a whole bunch of wood, but not before healing up this sword a little bit, because this sword it's about to just fall apart. So I'm going to go here, get a little bit of XP. I think the only thing that really needs it is the sword and the axe, since this is completely full, so this should be rather quick. Rather quick, chat. Let's turn this on. And it should still be on hard, so this should still be working really well. And just give me a second there, chat. I'm going to grab some water. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. So I feel like my sword should have been a lot more healed than it is. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I just gotta like, oh, there we go. I gotta get more in the front of it, like this. That's good. And we should give like the axe just a tiniest bit as well, because we're gonna be chopping through trees right now. Do we want to grab some potatoes? I feel like the answer is yes. I think we do want to grab some potatoes. That's true. Let's just make this like smaller and put this in here. This is why my bundles are all messed up. This is the reason. You're seeing it live. Alright, we're taking all these trees. Let's get these trees. Though it would be better to have some bigger trees. I'm looking at some dark oak over here, I think. Looking at Jade over here. What's up, Jade? Nice to see you. Super stoked about the way today's going, chat. Gold farm's working. We're about to make it even better, because that's what I like. The next step to building really great farms is taking the time to upgrade it. I think my TikTok disconnected again. It's like I don't know how they expect me to engage with the chat. Do they want me to like literally like type into the chat I'm speaking? And it's like, you know, if nobody's talking to me, I'm not gonna talk. I'm like, what am I doing? Like I'm talking to like everybody, right? I don't know, whatever. TikTok's like that. If like they decide after an hour whether you're like engaging in the chat, they'll just close it. It's like I literally have to do this. You see how I froze the screen? This is how I have to type in the chat. I have to freeze the screen, screw it over for everybody else so that I can message to TikTok so they can keep the stream alive. Meanwhile, on YouTube, I can literally just leave it on, and then I could just like videotape like my cat sitting on my chair all day. And that would be totally appropriate and cool. And that should be okay. Because what about if what you want to watch in a live stream is just somebody silently doing something? How can now a TikTok viewer who wants to see somebody being silent, how can they watch that person when they only get an hour before they get cut off? I'm just thinking that engagement shouldn't be a metric that determines whether or not you are on. It may determine how many people are watching you, but it shouldn't determine how many people, you know, whether or not you're allowed to be streaming in the first place. I didn't get enough wood, clearly. I got on my soapbox again. I have a lot of opinions today, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm like a 12-year-old. I'm like a 12-year-old with a lot to say and limited knowledge about the world, it looks like, basically. Let's cut some more stuff down. Let's go. We're getting all the trees. I love that these guys are around. I'm just going to ride him because I can. You're very slow. I'm no longer riding you. You're lucky I'm leaving you alive. I'm only leaving you alive because you're cool. You got a horse that nothing's going to try to kill. I mean, it's a little flammable, but, you know, what are you going to do? The horses are sometimes flammable. So I found out the trees don't replant themselves in sand. Also, can you plant a tree in sand? Is this a magic tree? Magic tree. Awesome. Love seeing magic trees, chat. You don't see that every day. Good times. That must have been an original world generation tree because nobody could have planted it. It was a unique marvel, and I destroyed it. I destroyed it instantly. We all have wood. Here's another tree on the sand. Also magic. Look at this. Would you break? Why are you not breaking? This tree is less magical than I thought. Very upsetting, chat. Break! There it is. Very upset. I got so much wood, Jade. I got so much wood. That's all I'm doing right now. All I'm doing all day long is grabbing wood. So check this out. If this decides that it no longer wants to cut down, all you gotta do is just replace the wood and just cut it and like presto mat. Whoa, that didn't work? That's supposed to work. Oh, it did work. Okay, it just took a second. It's just lagging. I got lots of trees. We got trees for days, Jade. I kind of want to break that. You think they'll get mad at me if I do? They got mad at me. I told you they get mad at me. Listen, I don't care. Where are the rest of your friends? It's just you? That's okay. We're gonna get more. These trees are constantly growing. All we gotta do is put some flowers around, and we'll get more beehives. In fact, we should do that. We should make a giant bee farm. What do you guys think? Should we do that? I think we're doing it. I think we're making a big bee farm one of these days. Did I get enough wood to get this started? I think I did. Let's just get like one more, I guess, and then we'll get going. Should be enough. We need like what, like 180, I think, something like that. I'm like trying to use this impaling book to teleport. That's not gonna work, chat. It's not. You know what? I should get rid of all these tree parts first. These tree parts are bumming me out. I mean, granted, we can sell the sticks just as is. And apples are more of like a buy from villager thing than sell to villager thing. But, you know, I got a place for everything, you know? I got a place for everything. I'm going to keep the apples. I don't know. I always keep apples because you can make golden apples. And I know they don't really have much of a value in this mode because we have the combined ores, which makes us really overpowered for the most part. So we don't need it. But it's good to have it. I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. So I'm keeping those. I guess is what I'm saying. All right, let's go back. So we got the impaling villager. We got it. We got him. All right, let's keep selling to these guys though. Just gonna like stick all this up. I like doing it like this so you only have to move one block at a time. You see that's what he's leaving half? I don't know why that makes me happy. I'm doing it again there. You see that? Nice. Alright, let's get the rest of these. I think it's just going to be one. Boom. Alright, let's see. Who wants to buy some stuff? Look, I got sticks. What do you think? Hell yeah, let's go. I wish it would let you sell all of them, but I can only sell basically 2 at a time. Alright, where's my dude at? Where are you at? I killed too many of these guys now. That's the problem. I killed quite a few of them. That's okay, because we got potatoes, we got other villagers, paper, all that stuff we can still sell. Plus I got bone meal up the wazoo. Oh wait, I actually have to make more. That's the problem. Oops. I think we're out of wood already. That was really quick, chat. That didn't really give us a lot at all. I should have gotten a lot more. That's okay. We can go for paper. We got bone meal, so we got options. We got carrots and stuff outside too. Should probably hit that up. I'm on the wrong side. That bothers me. Nope, we're going through the center. It's easier. Yeah, that's right. We got carrots. We got pumpkins. I think I want to fix those too because I guess there's a creeper or something blew up, like once or twice. I don't know. So what do I need? I need a hoe. Do I have a hoe, chat? I do have a hoe now, chat. I finally broke down and made myself a hoe. And I like that. Alright, so we're going to fix this because this is a nightmare now. So I need some dirt, but I don't want to like destroy stuff so close to all this. So just kind of hit this over here, I guess. Let's take this, and I'm just going to, just do this. A couple of these should do it. Why are you not breaking? Oh, it doesn't, I don't have grass breaker on, that's why. So it's only breaking the dirt, which is, I don't know. That's kind of cool if you want to make like a secret thing. I could just break 2 blocks and it'll also break the blocks behind it. Like if you wanted to leave the grass intact, I guess that could be useful. I don't know, man. I got Silk Touch. I'll just use Silk Touch. That works. Right, hopefully this is enough dirt. Oh, this is not enough dirt. This is not enough dirt, chat. Oh my goodness. This is cool because I can actually light this from the bottom because these don't block light because they're farming blocks, right? They don't block light. So I can light this from the bottom and the plants will grow faster. Isn't that magical? I love the sound of that. Oh, this is in the wrong place. Come on. Right, I'm seeing some movement in the chat. Am I? I thought I saw something. I'm gonna wave hi in TikTok and see if that helps. I love it. All right, look at this. All right, so this will go 4 out. So it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is in a bad place. And water won't reach like up to here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. It won't reach this last row, but I'm gonna do that with bone meal. That was kind of intentional. And by intentional, I mean I just made that up when I realized that I didn't count right. That's really what this is about, if I'm being honest. I'm making it intentional because I don't want to break the dirt. Basically, I'm finding a purpose for it. Look at all this. I've been busy, chat. Listen. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I've been busy. So obviously we don't have enough potatoes. I got way more carrots out of that. So I think what ended up getting destroyed was the carrot side. So we're going to plant potatoes on this side because it's clear that that's what's missing. Cool. I'm just going to let this turn into grass. There's no reason to do that. Right? We got a lot. We can sell all this. But also very greedy. Very greedy. Let's get some more potatoes. We'll just do these 4 spots here, I think. I need to. Do I have enough potatoes on me? I do. We need is just this stuff. And I want to see how much we get, so let's just make some room for them like this. Now we're talking. I love Fortune 3. It feels like a waste whenever I harvest. Like if you're playing early game or something and you harvest and you don't have Fortune 3, it's like, wow. There's been times where I've hit a potato and I've gotten back 1 potato, and it was fully grown. It was just without fortune. It was just the luck of the draw. I didn't get anything. Where you break a whole bunch and you end up with basically the same amount that you planted. That's happened to me. Alright, I'm gonna see if anybody else is on, because I actually didn't invite anybody into the game. I don't know if you guys realized that. You guys just all just showed up. Everybody's offline. This guy, he never played with us. I don't think I'm going to invite him. I don't think he ever played with us. Maybe once or something. Yeah, nobody's on right now. Everybody will be on later on. It's really early. It's 8:30 on a Thursday. Also, I'm not working tomorrow, and that's exciting to me because I'm going to start early. I'm going to be playing early. We're going to get all this stuff done today, I hope. Tomorrow we can start something new. We're starting something new tomorrow no matter what. I can't keep doing this gold farming. I'll keep coming back to it if I need to. But it's like it's boring to me. It's already functional. Like what else can I do to it? It's working. Not everything. Oh, how do you exist? Oh, I hate that you exist. Listen. That's a problem. We're going to deal with you later, okay? It's one of the villagers that switched jobs on me. Or a new villager. I don't know. Okay, you look at me. I ran out of potatoes, so that's not going to work. Where's the other carrot villager? Let's go. There he is. This is one of my favorite activities, by the way. I love to trade with villagers. When you have like lots of product to sell and they're like all neatly packed together and you can do it quickly, that's nice. Where it's like you randomly speak to a villager and like you know he's going to buy something from you. Where's the other guys? Oh, these guys are waking up now. Ugh, that's annoying. Okay, let's get a few more of these books now. I think we can get 1 more. So we're up to, we've got 1 full trident. We only need 2, so we need 2 more books. Because I've heard tutorials where they like throw in multiple tridents, but if you listen and you watch it, only one trident is hitting a mob at a time. It's not hitting more than one. It doesn't. There's no point in putting in multiple, because when they fall through, they all fall through. It's not one. It's all of them. That's how that works. Unless you're on a chunk border, then you can get lucky where maybe it was on the wrong chunk or something. Then you can make an argument for that. But also, just don't build your trident killer on a chunk border. Like, that's also a thing. Alright, here they are. Now they're all in place. So now it should be easy to sell. I don't know why you're selling that. We need to fix that immediately, but I'm sorry. I don't know why nobody caught this. But we're dealing with it now, okay? Did you lose your job, or you're just going to walk away and you're just going to keep buying the same shit? Where did he go? He ran so quickly, chat. Where did he go right now? What are you selling? So you're on potatoes too. That's cool. I'm out of potatoes, so less cool. Alright, what are you selling? Also potatoes. Shoot, we got a problem, chat. We got a lot of the wrong vegetable. So we're getting rid of these carrots. We're going to get more potatoes. And we're going to get like more and more potatoes, I think. We're just going to keep this going. Yeah, we can get these tridents in there. It's going to be running a lot faster. I think we'll actually be able to tell. So if I let it run for like a minute and just look how clogged it is, and then we'll do the same thing again. And I think you'll be able to tell really quickly that it's going to do a lot. I hope. That's what I'm hoping for. Anyway. Alright, do we have enough potatoes? Are we good? We do not have enough potatoes, chat. This is... Ugh, this is horrible. Done by I Am Him. Okay, that's great, but I love that. I remember when he did it. Where is I Am Him anyway? Where are you, I Am Him? These are questions. Alright, we're doing good. Alright, that should be enough. What do we got? Still not enough. It's got to be a faster way to grow these two. They grow incredibly slow on their own. You have to wait a long time for every single spot to be done too, right? So a lot of times they'll harvest early and just leave the spots that aren't ready. Just do it like that. Because it takes longer, and I feel like you end up losing more on the lost potential you had in that early stages of the farm where most of it's full. Which I feel like happens quickly, and then you're waiting for like just the last two to pop, you know? Alright, where are these guys? You guys are all about potatoes now, right? You are. I could also bring you pumpkins, okay? If you're into that kind of thing. Alright, so we've got all the emeralds we're going to get from these guys. It affords us one more book, and that leaves us needing just one more. Sweet. Alright, so what are we going to sell to these guys? I think the next and only thing we can sell to them is paper before we start having issues. So let's get back. I'm going to probably do the same bone mealing thing. Let's grab some more bone meal on the way out. Wrong side. I gotta be careful the baby doesn't follow me right out, because that's a thing. And I feel like we're just going back and forth, so I could just keep on TPing back. Just keep on TPing back. Okay, what was I doing here again? Oh yeah, so I want to put these together really quick, because this is going to happen anyway. It'll save me space in my inventory, and I do have 89 levels, so it's not going to be a problem. And then we're down here where we need to be. We're taking this, and then I'm going to actually grow some of this. Oh, this kind of scares me every time I see it. Like, I put it there, and it still scares me every time I see it. It's like, why did I do that, chat? But I just leave it there, because then I quickly realize, oh, it's fine. And then I just keep going. Alright. I am super excited about tomorrow. I'm going to sleep in, which means I'm going to wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning. That's my version of sleeping in, chat. It's just... I don't know. I grab my cup of coffee, and I'm good to go. Let's kind of fill these spots that broke up like in, so that this is like full. There's like spots I keep on seeing as I'm running by, and it bothers me. All right, that's good. And then this just needs to be near a water block, so we'll sacrifice one of those spots. We'll go somewhere on the corner somewhere, and we can get a whole bunch more paper. Because the paper is going to go really fast. The paper goes incredibly fast. Hey, what's going on, Harry? Welcome, James. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm saying hi to TikTok, folks. Alright, this is good. So I just need a spot on the water. I think this is going to do it. And we're just going to like bone meal. Bone meal slap, bone meal slap. We do it right here. Oh, there it is. I did it wrong. Sweet. First chance. First opportunity, beef, and you make yourself look like a fool. You know what it is? It's laggy, so I got to go slower. It doesn't want to go as fast as... See, it doesn't want to go as fast as I want to go. And this plant's different because you have to do it right on the top of the stalk. You can't do it at the base for some reason. Like, it won't work here. Oh, now it wants to work. Did I even get any more? They only gives you 2 per bone meal, so it's not that much. It's easier if I do this. Oh, that's annoying. I knew what I was doing, okay? That's helpful, but I didn't want to do that this time. I should just build a machine to do this. Should make a giant bone meal farm, and then we can have the bone meal go out to crafters and machines and just make all of this stuff. Like, just everything. Everything that you can bone meal, we'll make it, and we'll just have it... why did I do that? I saw myself doing it as I was doing it. And I got immediately disappointed, but I'm fixing it right away. It's one thing you do. If you make a mistake, you clean up after yourself. Don't just leave that crap like that. Unless you're in a hurry. What are you guys doing by the door? Did one of them get out right now? Oh my god, I hate you guys. Go away. Because they'll get out. Like, that was close enough for them to get out. Go away. He got out. Mother, which one are you? Alright, guys, listen. I'm going to let you decide for him, alright? Does this guy live or does this die? Alright? I want to find out. I need to know. And no answer is an answer. What's going on, Caitlin? Listen, we're trying to decide on the fate of this villager. Right, he's selling silk touch, and that's great, but on the other hand, he's on the wrong side of the farm. Should I just wait till nighttime and just open the door for him like a gentleman, or should I smack him in the head with this sword for coming outside in the first place? I need to know. Somebody choose for me. Oh, there's 2 out here. Oh, no. I gotta get these guys inside. And they just made it really easy for me to fix this problem. Watch this. What's up, bud? How you doing? Listen, you guys are going back inside instantly. Alright, that was cute. I like what you guys had in mind. It was really enjoyable. I almost killed you, bud. I almost killed you. Okay, Angel, I'm already doing it there, Jade. I'm doing it, Jade. Jade, I'm doing it. Alright? See, this is why I need people in my camp, just to let me know when I'm stepping outside. And I feel like I was stepping outside a little bit, so listen. Back on track here, you guys. Listen, all the villagers get to live, alright? From now on, except when they, when they have to die. And, I can't... Listen. We can't keep everybody safe all the time. We can't. We want to, but, we can't. So Oswee's starting to wear me down, man. He's been messaging me, man. Like, he really wants to get back. Not even to play, just to be allowed to watch the streams. Oh my goodness. He reached out to me last week. Because nobody can see, he can get on his mom's account, but he can't come in on his own account. So he's like, hey, maybe let me back in. Alright, so this guy wants to, like, sell me some stuff. That's cool. I need to get more sticks. I wonder if these guys reset their trades. We'll go somewhere closer. We'll find a nearby forest. Let's see. Let's see if any of these guys reset their trades. I want to see somebody just clean. So this guy is not clean. Who's clean? I can fix your problem, Beef. Well, what's my problem? You've got a lot of problems. You need to be more specific. What's the problem? Because I have faith that you can do it. No, yes, wait. No, I'm not killing anything. Kaylin, listen, I don't kill anything anymore. Listen, it's decree. I'm no longer allowed to kill villagers, except when they absolutely need to be killed for reasons which I may specify at any given point in time. Listen, I'm trying my best here, right? It's a 12-step program. You know, it involves, like, you know, talking to villagers and apologizing for all the heinous things that I've done. You need to be in a boat. Also, it's cool that you're out here. Now I know you're out there. Just stay out there, bro. We'll deal with you later. Although, I feel like he'll somehow escape. Like, they're magical like that. The villager problem. Yeah, I know you can fix my... I can fix my villager problem, too. I already told you. I know the solution. Oh, we got a golem outside. How did you get out here, buddy? Listen, you got a date with a bucket of lava. You want me to help you get back up there, bud? Huh? You want to get back up there? What do you think? Does that seem like a good idea? He's one block away from dying. Watch this. Watch this, chat. Oh, watch this, chat. I'm gonna kill this golem so hard. Sometimes you gotta kill golems. Listen. Don't try to tell me I can't do that. I mean, this whole farm is on the basis of that idea. That you gotta kill golems, right? Alright, so obviously I forgot to spawn-proof the edge, and one spawned there, albeit it's very unlikely that it was gonna happen, but it did happen. So there we are. And it might be because, I don't know, reasons. Oh, you're welcome to fix my villager problem, Jade. If you want to fix my villager problem, you can. You're welcome to it. And I really don't care. Do your best. If it turns out that like all the villagers die and we have to like redo all of this stuff, I wouldn't even be mad. I kind of really love training villagers and trading with them and getting them, you know, to sell you the stuff that you want. Like I enjoy that part. Like I don't really mind. I complain because it's frustrating at the moment, but when you come up to one of these villagers like this guy and you look him right in the eyes and you see the trade that you made happen, and then you see what a difference that makes in the world you're playing, it makes it all worth it. And that's what I really like, you guys. I really do. All right, I'm gonna go kill some stuff. I need more tree parts. I'm gonna get some tree parts. I'm gonna be back. So I need to trade with these guys. All right? I don't like them, but we need them. So I'm getting trees. I think this is a good place for trees. I can tell because I'm looking at a few 2-wide trees. That makes me extremely happy, chat. I'm going to take those down immediately, hopefully. If it decides to actually cut down. And notice I'm not cutting these down at the bottom because I found that when you do that, it doesn't reach the top. So it's better if you kind of do it in the middle. It'll go down, it'll go up, and the whole tree's coming down eventually. See, that one's still coming down. Look at that. But I've had it where I cut down at the bottom like this, and then you end up with like a little muffin top at the top with some leaves and wood. It doesn't break. You know? I'm so happy. Jade's fixing my villager problem. Now, here's the criteria though, Jade. Here's the criteria. The villagers need to be able to walk freely to their beds and workstation. Okay? They can be isolated from each other, but they do need to be able to reach their bed and their workstation. Otherwise, they'll change their prices. They'll stop selling you items altogether. Like, I've seen it all. And the only way to fix that is I don't know, villager aside. Like, you got to get rid of them. Right, but if they can't reach their workstation and their bed, they eventually raise their prices on you and then eventually stop selling to you. This is just based on experience. I know you can do that. You can also put them in boats and mine carts, and that makes it easier until it breaks the farm. So I'm willing to try it your way. Now you can put trapdoors and they get stuck. You put it on the floor and then you just flip it open and they get stuck in the trapdoor and they're just like stuck there. But I also know that eventually they may stop selling if they can't get to their workstation and their bed. People say workstation, but I've had them right in front of their workstation. The farm still breaks. The only way I've been able to ensure 100% that that doesn't happen is if it's wide open like this, then you go through the nightmare of trying to talk to them individually. All exits. Let me see. What is it? B, if you do trapdoors, don't worry about them escaping at all. At all exits. Trapdoors at all exits. I don't know what you mean. You'll have to show me. Because that's the part I didn't know. I thought you meant like to... The way you can do it is you just put... what you do is you... Let me show you. Because you just put... You put this here. Like, I know how to fix it. Quote unquote. What we need is a pressure plate. And you just kind of do this kind of situation. You block this off here so they can't get in right there. You know what I mean? Go away. And then all I need is a pressure plate here. And when I walk through, the pressure plate will close this door behind me and open that door in front of me. Like, I know ways of doing it to make this a little bit easier in terms of, like, leaving, right? But it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't love it. Like, this would work. You can do this, right? And then when I go through, oh, this is the wrong spot. I have to go between. Put this right here, right? And now when I go through, I just open this and then just walk. And it'll open one door and close the other one. See, it didn't close the other one, though. It did, but not fast enough. See, it closes too slow, but it might be fast enough. So you could do something like this, right? I don't know if that's what you had in mind, but that's something that I've done. But you're saying trapdoors, so I guess I need to see what you're talking about for trapdoor. Hold on, I got crap in the way. So let me get a trapdoor so I can see what you're talking about. Because I'm nothing if I'm not open-minded. Let me, oh, I got too much wood on me, chat. Hold on. Let me just move some wood around. So I can get this, this trapdoor for you. She's probably already getting the trapdoor. Look, I got 2 trapdoors right here, look. It's on top of you. It's in your inventory. And you got your own trapdoors. Cool. So show me what you mean. Alright, that's how you like to do everything, right? And then all you gotta do is just close the trapdoor. And then when you press the button, it'll close the trapdoor. It puts you under, and then you go under. That's awesome. Yeah, go ahead and crawl out of that door, Jade. Freaking love that. It's harder because you have like that that paved dirt in front of it. We could fix that. I'm just gonna fix that by making that a regular block. And I think it won't be as difficult to get out now, right? I fixed that. Yeah, this works. I mean, Jade likes to use the trapdoors on top of the door to keep mobs from going in. You could also put a trapdoor on the bottom. If you double trapdoor it, then you just gotta kind of crouch to get out, but it still works. You know? I hate these holes. I don't need you there. You're gone. Alright, let's sell some sticks. Let's get back on what we're doing. So I like the trapdoor idea. Let's do the trapdoor idea. I like it. I like it. That's good. Because I don't think they can come out of that. I think they just get stuck like that. Right, chat? Does it close back up when it closes? It does. Can they walk out through here? I think either way it closes behind you. So it doesn't matter. But the baby can get out through there. But we don't have any babies right now, so it doesn't matter. What's going on there, Spot Sneeze? I see you in the chat there, bud. Sorry for the late reply. You know there is a bit of delay on the stream, and also I'm not really paying attention to the streams, to the chat sometimes. You know, you should know by now, bud. But hey, I'm here now. I see you now, and hello. Alright, so what am I doing? I'm selling stuff to these guys. This has become my new life. Nobody knows. Alright, let's get rid of just all this stuff. It works, and they get out all the time. And they can't get all the time. Yeah, that I agree with. I think it's really good. I like it. I'm using it. We're gonna use it. It's perfect. I love it. I love it! It works wonderfully. There's a lot of ways to do that. I've never done it that way, and I like it. I'm going to do it that way. Just put it to you like that. Ooh, my inventory is destroyed right now. Like, really, really bad. Alright, I got to sell some stuff now, guys. That's the problem. Okay, where's my dude at? You still buying? Sweet. There's a new villager, by the way. He ended up turning into one of these guys anyway. Alright, let's go. I think we got it. I'm going to trade the rest of this stuff up just so I can replenish some of my emeralds, but we already got the last of the book that we need. I need to get like an actual brown sugar box to put these guys in, to put all the wood in. Because then you just carry that around, or better yet, you just carry around an ender chest, and that's it. Yeah, I have enough for like 2 books, chat. This is like really fast. Okay, that's perfect. Let's take this trash out. Take it with us. We've got the emeralds. Let's get the last book. And then we're going to go ahead and reset those tridents and see how that looks. What am I missing? I'm missing books. Oops. Alright, we got all the books. We got the Impaling 2, Impaling 4s, and Impaling 5. Let's TP back. Let's get rid of all this crap. And then let's go reset those tridents. I'm excited about this, chat. This is going to be great. We should be able to improve the efficiency of the farm. We'll get XP faster. It won't get as clogged, which I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of worried that it's going to lag out if you leave it like on too long, right? It might actually lag out the world because it's clearly not killing them fast enough, and there's nothing with the gold farm spawning mechanics that will limit the number of mobs that you spawn. Now, I want you to think about that for a second. If you don't kill them, they'll literally keep spawning until your computer runs out of the memory necessary to have them exist. Like, basically, your computer will crash. Or at least the game will crash. And we don't like it. Alright, let's go. We got this. Oh, I should have brought the trident with me. We gotta get the tridents now. Unless I can just get the tridents that are up here. It doesn't matter which ones we use. So I'm just gonna grab the ones that are outside of the farm over here on the top. I'm not gonna grab the same ones. And I'm gonna fall in here because that's the right thing to do. These guys are all gonna be aggro with me. I can't be here. I cannot be here. Holy crap. What am I doing, chat? No. Let's try that again. This time with less stupidity, if we can. We only have one. Crap. Alright, I guess we're taking the same ones. It's cool. So I'm going to put it on peaceful for a second because I can't deal with these guys. And I don't want to break the farm, and this is just easier, so we're doing that. This farm's working well enough. Alright, let's get this trident. Now all I gotta do is stand here close and it'll pick it up. And I got this one. And I think I'm gonna grab these 4 or these 3, and I'm gonna see which are the best 2. Because it does lose some durability every time I throw it, and there's a finite number of times that I can throw it before I have to put mending on it or something. In fact, we may put these 2 together just for the same reason. Just so it could be a little bit better. Alright, these guys are going together first. That shouldn't be a problem. As long as we don't break the anvil now, I'm not going to be super angry. And I'm not angry. It worked. Got these 2 now. Oh, the moment of truth, you guys. I cannot wait to see how this performs now. This should perform a lot better. And there is water in there. So this will apply the Impaling 5 effect. Which should one-shot them. It should literally one-shot them. And if it doesn't, there's ways we can improve that. Like with a drop and things like that we're not going to do. So we're just going to accept that whatever this is the best that it's going to be right now. Can try putting in more tridents, but like I've said, I don't think that really does anything. I could be wrong. Alright, let's do it. Let's get it on hard. Let's see what we're looking at now. Oh, look at them. They're getting one shot. Watch. They're dying instantly. Like, it almost feels like they're dying before they even land. You see how some of them were dying up there? Because they're actually there's actually a mismatch between where their actual location is and where it's showing us that they are. You see how they're dying at the top? They're actually at the bottom already when they're dying. But that's how fast it is. They're dying instantly. They're dying instantly. Let's see if this side is a similar thing. This side is not similar. This side, they don't appear to be dying instantly. This side appears like the trident is missing. Hold on. Why is this side not? Can you not be alive? This side's getting more. This side didn't work. Did I not throw the trident in, or did I throw them both in one side? Hold on. Something broke here, chat. Let's put this on peaceful again, and let's see what's going on, because I threw a trident in here. I thought, unless I threw like both of them at this one, and I'm just crazy. No, the trident disappeared, chat. How does that happen? Let's see if it like glitched out somehow. Oh no, chat. Because it won't go through the water stream. It's not, water doesn't push it like that. It's an entity. It just kind of falls with gravity. That's it. And I threw it in there, and it instantly disappeared. That's really upsetting. Okay, well, we gotta replace it still. Like, I'm not gonna give up. I still have to go now and get another trident, and then go do all the things that I have to do. Okay, you're stuck. That sucks. Removing you. Yeah, it only works on one side, but it's still really awesome. Yeah, it's true. It's still really awesome. Right? Like, I bet you I hit 100 levels if I go and I collect the XP that's sitting in there. All right, so we've got one impaling, one regular, and I'm gonna go back over there. I can't accept that it disappeared, chat. I can't. How does that happen? I came over here. I threw it right in the hole. Unless I threw it above. I'm gonna hate myself for this. I hate this. Why won't you let me swim in there? Okay, I'm in here. And I'm in here. So where is the missing trident? It's gone. It's completely gone. And I am at a loss, chat. I don't know how to live in this world anymore, chat. I don't. Alright. Well, we're getting out of here. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not breaking this to get out either. We're just going to do it the easy way. The easy way. Alright, so I'm only one book short. That's fine. And I say one book short because I have enough to buy another book, basically. So, we're pretty close. Oh, the string duper. Sorry, I'm only seeing your thing. The string duper is not a Bedrock thing that I'm aware of. You're welcome to build anything you want in the world, but if you want to build a string duper, you can. I'm okay with that. String is like, what are you gonna use string for? That's really overpowered. Not much. You can like trade with the villagers and stuff. Yeah, man, go for it. You want to try to build it? Go for it, bud. Go for it. I hope I didn't miss you, man. Go for it, bud. I don't care. If it messes things up, you can always take it down. No harm, no foul, right? Yeah, if you can get it to work, cool. I don't think the string duper is a Bedrock thing. I'll be honest with you. You got to be careful with those videos. They'll advertise it to Bedrock and Java because they want more viewers, and it doesn't. You know, a good sign is if they don't allow comments on the video, then it's probably not real. So just like be aware that there's a lot of bullshit on the internet about what works in Minecraft and what doesn't. I'm not saying that's true for the string duper. Maybe it does work. Last I heard, that was a Java thing. So, you know, I'm wrong every day. And I'm comfortable with that. Let's just get, we're getting the rest of these sticks. This is where we're at right now. What's going on, bud? I'm not talking to you, bud. You may want to stay out of my way, okay, buddy? I see you looking at me. You have a trident in your shulker in front of your house. Left it for you. I love that. Thank you. I love that. You know, you can never have too many tridents. I have a trident farm that isn't really working that well, so I appreciate if when you guys give me tridents. It's helpful. So you know I'm gonna use them. To me, like the trident is like the most important item in the game. Just because I love grinding these farms, man. They make me really happy. They do, chat. How many emeralds is this guy gonna give me this time, I wonder? Enough. Let's go, guys. Come on. We just need like 20 something more. I'm out of wood already, like instantly. It sucks. Mangrove. We'll do just a little bit, I guess. We're gonna have to go back out there. That's fine. Let's do this first. Well, that's not even worth doing. Oh, we're gonna go out there again. So check this out. Let's see how this works. Hell yeah, chat. Look at this. Whose dog are you? You my dog? Okay, you get to live. I had lava out here. I forgot about that. Alright, let's get wood. I don't know. Over here. Lots of sheep. I love the sheep, you guys. These trees are tiny, though, man. This was not the right place. Look at this. These are the trees. Look at these guys. Hell yeah, chat. Let me tell you. Jungle, I didn't love jungle before, but actually I do like jungle. To me, it's like the best is, like, in terms of cutting down a tree for, like, the ease of cutting it down. I think the best is dark oak, and then jungle, and then spruce, and then the absolute worst tree. People say it's the mangrove. But what I think is the worst tree, actually, is the tall oak tree. To me, that's my least favorite. Because a mangrove tree, if you could just kind of like get away from it, right? You just decide, hey, I don't want to go to the mangrove forest. I'm just not going to go there. I'm going to get away from it. But those tall oak trees, there's no running from those trees, you guys. No matter where you go, they exist. And you need wood. And you're climbing up there. And then there's you think you got all of them. And there's a log in the middle of the leaves somewhere. And like you got to deal with it, right, chat? You guys know exactly. If you guys play Minecraft, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And if you don't hate that tree, well, it's because you really like oak wood. And that's the only reason. I think. I don't know. Again, I'm often wrong. Alright, what can we get rid of here? We don't need any of these saplings. We need the wood. Wow, there's a lot of wood here, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Look how much wood we're getting to. Look at this. Absurd amount of wood. Just a silly, silly, silly amount of wood, chat. What can I even throw away at this point? Alright, I think we got all of it. We're out of here. There's like random bamboo like right there. I didn't know we had bamboo so close. I mean, we already have bamboos. It's not like a big deal. But, yeah. I hate this entrance. I don't know why I came in on this side. I guess I hate myself. Get in the hole. I need to put like slabs or something there. It won't be so bad. Alright, are you ready to buy stuff for me? Sweet. I'm glad because I'm ready to sell stuff to you. First, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Why do you exist? Nope. You're new. You need to... We're going to deal with you, okay? Just give me a second, alright? Uh-huh. Huh. 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 I'm doing stuff, chat. Alright, we got a plan here, alright? Where is this guy? Did he already grab another job? Like, how do you... Who are you? Whatever. There's somebody hopping jobs. There's like some job hopping going on here. Who took it? Come on. Let's talk to you. What do you got? You are the new dude. Has anybody bought anything from you? Because that would be upsetting to me. No? Great. Can you sit in this boat for a little while? Like the rest of the day. Right there. You can hang out there with them too if you like. I don't care what you do with your time. That's fine. That is a choice. And I'm letting him take that choice. I'm not going to get in the way of his dreams. Who am I to say what's normal? Alright, I got too many sticks. That's cool. Maybe we'll drop some of these logs off so it's easier. Yeah, let's do that. I really like trading with villagers. This is fun to me. You're getting expensive. No. Don't tell me I already traded with all of them, because that's possible, right? Okay, this guy's still selling. I think I got enough now. I already have enough for what I need, so we're outie. I'm going to put this here. This is like, I guess, community wood. I guess I'm not going to make a big deal if somebody takes that. I don't care. But it'll be here if I need it too, hopefully. So that's not the right guy. Where's my dude? Did I break his boat so he can run around freely? That was stupid. Alright, here we go. So we got 1 And we only have 31. Why did I think we had enough? We do have enough. Don't be silly, chat. We got it. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, this time we're not going to lose the trident when we throw it in. Okay, chat? We're going to pay really close attention to what happens here because that was BS last time. We did not like that at all, did we? We did not. Alright, what am I doing? So we got these things. So you always want to, like, combine the books first. And then put the book on the trident like that. So we're going to pay really close attention to what happens here, chat. These are not allowed to disappear. Alright, I'm even thinking about locking the tridents in place, so the pistons in place so it's not moving when it happens. I can do that. If I had the right stuff. I don't have that. Cool. So we're just going to throw it in. Let's see if it's going to do the same BS to us. I'm going to wait till it pauses. So this is clearly dropped into place. It's moving in a predictable fashion. And it should work as prescribed, right? Do we all agree with those three statements? I think we do, chat. So this should work. Let's just give it a once over. It's in place. It is in place. I should look down here to see if it didn't fall down here, because that's a thing too. They can fall down. In fact, they can even be as far down as down here with these guys. And the good thing about the trident is it does not despawn. And by it does not despawn, I mean what just happened right now does not happen. That's not a real thing. I would swear by it. They don't despawn. It'll last forever. For some reason, that one did. And I don't have a good reason for that, chat. I don't. Alright, let's try this out. Let's get on hard and let's see what happens. So I was seeing immediate results on this side, so I'm going to expect to see the same thing here again. Let's close this up. Okay, this all looks good now. These guys are getting just shattered, chat. Just destroyed. Look at these guys. They're dying before they fall in, which means they're dying on one hit. Yeah, they're dying on one hit. So if a mob is falling and it's meant to die when it hits the ground, you'll see it die while it's falling. It's just the way it works. Like, what the action doesn't match what's actually happening sometimes in terms visually. But yeah, that is clearly working. I'm at 67 levels. Let's see what we can get just by going in this little room. And also, I'm not seeing drops in here. It actually is deleting everything, and that's really making me really happy. We're not getting items in here. It's just dropping XP on us. Let's see how quickly we can heal up this axe. Watch this. Well, this is working really, really well, chat. I'm super, super happy with this. So how's it going, TikTok? Welcome to the stream. I'm making an underwater gold farm because that's what we do here on Craft. We do silly stuff. And there's no reason for this other than just to show that I could, like for myself, so that I know. And I've done it now, so this is kind of cool. And now with this Impaling 5, it's definitely working a lot faster. It's just killing them instantly, and I love that. This is working really well, chat. So I'm gonna make a player warp here to the farm. I think this is the type of farm that you can generally leave on. Now we do have to monitor for when this fills up. So sometimes these tridents are gonna fall out. Generally, when they fall out, they just fall down. And they may just fall like halfway into this block, or they may fall all the way down here somewhere. It depends on the chunk border, but they're going to fall to the top of the chunk below them, generally. So it depends, and we can check the chunks and see where that is, and we can even put something there to catch them, and I've done that too. Oh, there's an actual drown here. Like, how did you spawn? There should be too many. Now they're dying so fast that it's no longer affecting the mob cap, so we got a double-edged sword. So before, no other mobs were able to spawn here except for like these somewhat passive mobs here, which I think is BS. I think these guys shouldn't spawn either, but they were. But we weren't getting any hostile mobs. Well, now we've fixed / broken that so that we are getting mobs because now these guys are dying so quickly. Look at that. I completely healed up my axe already. completely, and I'm still getting levels, So you can come here and you can mend all your stuff up. I'm going to go ahead and place, and listen, you're welcome to the gold too. Right, we have, actually the gold is in, it was supposed to be in this room, but we made another room over there, and then we put this to the wrong room. Why didn't anybody, like, notice that I did that, chat? Nobody noticed when I did this. I was, like, tired, and I added this thing or whatever, and I didn't, like, connect. It was supposed to go into this room here. That's cool. We're going to make this one big room. That's how we solve that problem, chat. We're problem solvers. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to make it a bigger room. And that is cool. So we can walk around and really, like, explore the space. How about that? Yeah, this was supposed to be the room, and I put it over there for some silly reason. But that's cool. We're just going to extend this. We're going to make this just one big room. If this glass will actually let me place blocks, that would be awesome. And I'm going to fill in the corners. I don't care. That's cool. I love this. In fact, this part can be underwater. How about we do that? We do half underwater and half, like, why am I using the fortune? And we'll do half, like, so we'll put a door here in between these two sections. I like that. We'll leave this part underwater. It's not hurting anybody. But I do want to just fix this a little bit. This is not, like, it's not nice. Yeah, and that completely filled up with water. So this is kind of good to just go this way. We'll put a quick door here. I know I have extra. We went with oak because that's what I had on me. And now we've got a room, like, we got like a little air room in between. And if you want the stuff, ooh, there's falling water here. Let's see how we can fix this. Hold on. Okay, this is fine. We're just gonna come this way. Oh, nope, not there. One block higher. See, this is floating up over here, so that's already solid over here. But over here, I saw some falling blocks. I think right here, maybe. Yeah, see how that's falling down? It's kind of going off this way. That shows that, but that's actually connected, kinda. Yeah, that's good. It's just this one spot over here in the corner. And maybe we'll see that as we close this up. Why is this here? This is kind of a weird place for this. Why can't I... Okay, hold on. It's not letting me place a block here for some reason. That was weird. I had to stop crouching. And then now we just want to, like, just connect this, basically. We are going to redo the ground and everything, but right now I just need this functional. Because I wanted to avoid these guys getting in and attacking me. That's basically all it is, and they already got it in. It is what it is. Alright, cool. So we got like a little AFK spot here. We can grab... Oh, this is... What was I looking at? Something's broken, chat. Hold on. This is broken. That's fine. We can fix that, can't we, chat? In my experience, it's better to have these running empty like this. You don't want to have any of the doubles, because eventually it'll catch up and it'll get clogged. So it's better just keep it clean like that. Gotta make sure that none of the other hoppers are messed up, because we're breaking stuff all around here. We should check that really quick. Should be able to swim out through here. So that's this one. Let's make sure this one's still good. Dude, I don't want to fight you. He's killing me. Guy's super annoying. Alright, let's check this one. Where is it? Oh, I actually never connected this one, so this one should be completely clogged. Look at this one. This one's completely broken. Oh my god, so this farm's been producing that much on ingots alone. This was never connected, chat. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, that means this farm is even more OP than I realized, because we never actually connected this. Why can't I open this? Would you let me open this? This is all the wrong kind of item. Did this filter break? Did I put the wrong item in here? This filter, I must never have placed the right item in here. I never actually placed the right item. I don't know how that happened, but it's cool. We'll fix that in 2 seconds. No biggie. Let's turn this off, though, because it's kind of counterproductive. We need this off for a second. So we just need to put some hoppers from this one to this one. That was why we had an issue, because of where this is. We're supposed to do a water stream, because this is now in line. See how these hoppers are in the way? So it needs to be down here. And then we got to bring it back up. That's kind of an engineering nightmare. Okay, I can fix this. I got to glass this up. This has to be water flow this way. It needs to be 3 blocks to make it there, and there's no hopper space. So I would need to come... You know what? I can probably do... Nope, you can't do a dropper underneath it either. We're going to have to rebuild this a little bit, chat. That's unfortunate. I think I can just move this whole thing out by 1 block so that it comes this way, and this one also needs to be moved out by 1 block. So these are both too close. It's interfering with the hoppers. This is has all grown enough, by the way, so this is good. I can break this, but we are going to have to move both of these machines out a little bit to fix this. That's not really as big of a deal as it sounds like, I think. I think it's not a big deal. I'm literally just going to go like this. I'm just going to break stuff and just move everything over one spot. What's going to be a problem is this spot under here, because that's an actual piece of redstone, so I need to block myself in to get that so it doesn't get wet, if that makes sense. But we're going to do that one last, I think. So we're going to grab this. It has all this gold inside. I forgot about that. Oops. Still more gold. This is filled with shit. This actually got one of the sorted items too, so that's not good. That tells me something was seriously broken in there. All right, let's drop off this gold. This is getting kelp too. This is really turning into a problem here, chat. Let's repurpose this for a second. This is taking way too long. I'm just going to put it in here and we'll deal with it later. Alright, we're going to dump this stuff back into the top of the farm before we turn it back on, so that we can make sure that all of this is running the way it's supposed to. That's how we'll fix that. This goes here, and then we just literally just move everything over 1 block. The only problem we're going to have again is with this redstone. We'll just fix that. Alright, so we got a block on top, a block next to it. So we got one like this, one like this. Redstone comparator facing this way, and we will have to move these hoppers around too. That's less of a big deal. This hopper just comes here, basically, and then this one turns this way, and we add another hopper on top. So we'll get 2 on this side. So that's fine. This is the part that kind of sucks, because I have to block myself in here, and then I have to have a way out. It's going to be a whole thing. And I don't even think I have enough blocks to even accomplish what I have to do. Unless I use some of these sand. Let's use some of these sand. Let's do that. Right? This is going to be where I place it. We can't have water falling from here, so this has to go for now. We'll replace this one afterwards. Right? Yeah. And again, I don't think I have enough blocks for this, even though... Because we need to be able to go 1 block above that. Let's just try it with what we have. All the way to the top. Are you kidding me? Can use slabs, I guess. No? No, let's grab blocks. This is smooth prismarine, by the way. Or polished prismarine. That's still pretty cool. We'll take it. No, no, swim in there, not through. There it is. So I'm going to block this on top of me. And then all I need is a sponge, which I conveniently didn't bring with me. That's really awesome. That's cool, because I can go down. I don't have to go just one direction. There's more than one way to do this, chat. So that's it. Now the water's gone. Right? Hope I grabbed that redstone. I do have the redstone. So the redstone's going to go right here, right? Because this is the comparator. There's a block here with the redstone underneath it. The hard part is getting out of here, because I just realized I can't really get out of here. I needed to put blocks on the side of this as well, so I can get out on one of these sides. Let's go down this side. And we just got to put blocks like this so that I can actually get out. And I don't get caught in the water. And I've done it now. Cool. So now I can do like this. I can break this way. That was too far. That's okay. And now I can break this block and put the redstone underneath it, and I should be able to get out of here, right? Because I can put a block on top of it. This is basically what I had to do last time, more or less. So now we can just get out of here, just break all these blocks that we didn't need. Making sure we remember not to break the block that we did need. So this could all go now. So that sand needs to stay there, basically. So that's part of the farm now. That's going to be there forever. I actually like the way that looks, with it kind of like wrapped around the sand like that. So we're just going to leave it like that. So this should be good. All we got to do is just add this guy right here. Like that, and that should do the trick. And then when this gets stuff, it'll just work. So let's repurpose this hopper. We actually need another hopper now, because we got the one, but we need this one over here, because now this is like the wrong direction. We want the first row to be, yeah, we got to change the direction on this one to come around, which I don't think we can, chat. No, we're just going to do top and bottom, and then this will just flow the way it's flowing already. That's the way we have to do it. Can I even get the angle to get in there and do that? I hope so. Let's get another hopper. Now, hoppers I should have. We should have a few more somewhere. I got the one. Definitely have enough to make chests, and we also have some chests lying around somewhere. I'm sure of that. All this rotten flesh. We need clerics too. I want to bring like 10 clerics to have here, because this farm will do an absurd amount of rotten flesh, and that's helpful. So what are we looking for? We're looking for iron. I've got iron with me somewhere. Where is it? Alright, we got the iron. This has to go somewhere. And then I should just have chests in here, which I don't. I don't know what happened. And then we're gonna need a lot of hoppers. I'm just gonna bring extra. That's another thing. Hoppers is one of those things that I don't feel like you could have too many hoppers. Like, you're gonna use them eventually. Okay, so I should be able to get in there. So I just basically have to hit this one like this. Right, and then I think I'm going to do like this. And that's not really all that efficient, but I need to be able to take from the other side and bring it in here. It needs to come in on 2 blocks. It's just going to be faster. Like that. So that's good. So now we have 2 blocks in. This can come out, and now this can go to this farm as soon as this all moves over 1 block. So same thing. I'm going to try to do this smarter. So the redstone is right under there. So which side do I want to come out on? I want to come out on this side. Of course, I'm out of blocks, like pretty much instantly. Pretty awesome. I love that. Right, so I should be able to come out on this side, no problem now. going to be 1 block further. I hope that's far enough. It should be. Let's just do another row just in case. So that should do it. Alright, so now let's move all this over. The only problem with this is before it was pumping directly into this chest, and now it's going to be going 1 block lower. So you need to put this chest 1 block lower, otherwise this isn't gonna work well, right? So it's gonna be here instead. And then no, it needs to be here. It needs to be 2 blocks lower. And the reason being is that this hopper is going to interfere with it, so it needs to actually be at this level down here. And I'm just going to use the local send for this. So if I do it like that, now it doesn't interfere with this hopper here, and I could just go up and around, and then it still allows for this to feed in. Yeah, this is good. Did I lose my... I think I lost it. Hold on. I don't have the repeater on me for some reason. Oh, I lost the repeater? No, chat, we need that. It's just missing. It's got to be up there. All right, let's look again. Did I put it in one of these things maybe? I did not. Okay, I'm going to dump some of this crap because it's stressing me out. And then we got like oak slabs. Those are the filter items. Those shouldn't be falling out, chat, but I think it's because it got overflowed. When it overflows, all sorts of weird things happen. This can go, that can go. This is already filling with like a lot of crap now. Are we out of glass? I think we're out of glass. Okay, so we need another repeater. Luckily, we've got extra. I hope I find the other one, but if I don't, it's not the end of the world. They're not expensive. They're just kind of like a pain when you run out. It's like, oh, I need more repeaters, and I don't like that. But other than just not liking it, it's not that big of a deal. So this goes here. We get a solid block. I wish we could use glass for this, by the way. I didn't bring any blocks with me. Cool, we're using sand. This is what we have, chat. This is outside the farm. I don't care what this looks like, I'll be honest with you. So what I need to do is this block over there. So I'm going to leave it empty so I remember where it was. And now we're going to come in through this side. And I think this is good. And all I have to do is block this off here. Right. And bada bing. We've got it, chat. Look at that. Boom. And now this can all go, because we don't need any of this now. Except for the block that was covering this that I just broke. That part we needed. Oops! Okay, we'll use, like, it's just supposed to be a block on top of it. How did I do that? That was stupid. Okay, and then like I don't have any of the blocks that I just broke. Like I just broke a whole bunch of blocks, and I don't have them now. Okay, whatever. We're doing it again. It's cool. This is super annoying. Okay, let's try this again. Just this time without being silly. And I'm going to use sand because I don't care. So this can go. These can all go. This can go. Okay, very good. So over here goes the comparator, which I still have on me. That's awesome. So comparator goes this way, and then all we need is one of these guys here, just doing what it does. And this should be good, and we will test it really quick because science. There it is. And there it is. Okay, so this is working just fine. So we do need to lower this chest. But before we do that, let's clean all of this out, chat, because this is already full. See that? We should really start up higher. Oh, look, it's not even that much stuff. I thought it was going to be a lot more. Okay, we can take this kelp. We'll have to come back. It is what it is. We're coming back. I'm going to get a shulker box, and I'm going to put all of the rotten flesh in it. And we'll just keep shulker boxes full of rotten flesh here, and then we can just take them to the other farms where we have, where hopefully we have some, Oh, hold on a second. I got Amy Rose here asking questions. This is modded survival. Yeah, we're playing, Realism Craft. I guess she already left. I think I lost you. Do you have a favorite mod in Minecraft? Yeah, Realism Craft is my favorite one. So I think I lost her. Hopefully she comes back. I'm so sorry. I'm really bad at watching the chat, especially when I'm really into what I'm doing, and I'm super into what I'm doing right now. This is a lot of fun, you guys. Alright, so this gold, I want to keep this so that I can feed it back into the farm. I want to see how, I want to be able to run it and make sure that it's working. I keep on going around. I feel like there's a better way to do this. Alright, let's get rid of this. I could have come in from the other side. I walked all the way around for this for some stupid reason. I don't know what I was thinking, chat. That's what I did. So it's going to be here instead. Alright, because I don't want to have any issues. So we're not. Really, it could have been one block higher. Let's do it one block higher. I don't think I even picked those up that time, chat. Alright. So right there works. Let's put all this gold in here. Cool. So now we got the hoppers. That's it. This is done. I think we need more hoppers, though. I didn't bring enough, I don't think. Let's make some more. Because I still have to do the hoppers that are bringing all these items to that last one. Alright, so we're out of iron. So I just went right through them. It didn't hurt because we're in peaceful right now. Otherwise, I would have been getting nicked left and right. These guys are so mean to me, chat. Alright, so here we go. We're doing good. Watch this, chat. Let's go. How do I want to do this? This one will only be producing one at a time, so there's no reason to double hit this. This is good, just like that. And I can save a hopper. Well, actually, we're going to have one coming out from here anyway, right? This is pointing down. But it needs to come this way. Right, so this one's going to be here. And then there needs to be another one here. And then from here it's going to go right there. Boom. So now we've got it. So this should be good. And the way we test this is we literally just start putting a bunch of stuff in here. So there's a bunch of garbage here we got to pull out first. And really, you should be able to leave the chips in there, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to clean it out completely. I think that's the wiser way to do it. We just want to really make sure this thing's working. Because when it breaks, it's an ordeal to fix. It takes forever to fix this farm. I'm just going to put this in here for now, too. I do need to remove this right away. Before we do anything else, we start doing other stuff, I'm going to grab a shulker box and grab that instantly. I'm not going to leave it there. What just happened? It's like the item I had in my hand just disappeared. It feels like. Gonna see if it didn't land in here or something. I feel like I just threw something out of my hand. Nope. Guess it's okay. Oh, this isn't working. Wow, there's a lot of gold coming through this thing. This should be the last of it, though. This should be it. Right now. Come on. I think it says bottom hopper here has a whole bunch of stuff in it. Ooh, this is facing down. This is an extra one that I placed here by accident. Oops. This too. When I was trying to get into there, that's the item that I quote-unquote lost, was this hopper. It fell all weird. This is still getting like more items right now. Look at this. Holy crap. Okay, we gotta get rid of that. I don't know where that's coming from. We may have to wait a while for this to clean out. Alright. Alright, this is awesome. Look at this. I don't know where these are coming from, chat, because this is like... I keep on emptying this one. Okay, that one's done now. No wonder no items have been showing up like at the end. Like, I'm getting excited thinking that they're processing, but it's just that they've been getting stuck in this first broken one. Should go back and look to see what the actual ratios are on those sorters, like the filter, because I don't think I got that right. Okay, now this is all good. So let's test this. The way I should be able to test this is just literally I can come over here and I can just drop some, you know what, I'll just drop some gold into the top. It's not letting me like get into the inventory right now for some reason. I don't know why. That's gonna go through the portal. Yeah, I can't do it this way. I guess I could just turn it on. I wanted to run these through though. I guess I could just place them in one of these hoppers. It's just that's not really gonna tell me whether it's working or not. Kinda. See, this is not working. So why is this not firing off? This is negative. This is completely full. This is a redstone block. Oh, there's supposed to be redstone on the top. I don't think it needs that. So why isn't this firing off? What's wrong with this, chat? This is built right. Is this one firing off, or both of these just built wrong now? Because it could be that I just screwed it up, because that's a thing, right? No, this one's right. Why is this one not right? Did I screw up on this redstone here? I'm pretty sure I placed this redstone, chat. I have to check. Yep, it was there. Was being the operative word. No longer. Yeah, I'm not sure why this side broke. That's annoying. It's okay. We're gonna fix it. It's all right. We got the method. You know. It's gonna be fine. I'm underwater still. Not anymore. Oh crap, where is it? It's here, right? Yeah, I think it's here. Oh, now I'm not sure. Nope, it was there. It's actually one higher. Let's make sure. I just got confused. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it is supposed to be in this spot right here. Okay. That's good. That means that's the reason why this isn't working. This can't be here right now, I guess. Right, so this goes here. Place a block above it. Is this the only block I have right now? That sucks. Okay, we're gonna use this one instead. Place a block above it, and then we need to deal with this block here. Didn't want to do that. Oh god, I did not want to do that. Pretty sure this was not what I wanted. Wow, okay. I don't even know where to start now. What did I just do, chat? Hold on. Okay, this is basically still the same. Okay. Okay, where is this thing supposed to be? This is supposed to be here, so it's here. So the hole is supposed to be, so it gets a block here. This is like, I built this wrong. It's this way, there's a block here. So it's supposed to be right here. In this spot, right? Yeah, this is where this is where this one goes. So then it's supposed to be right here. Huh. I just decided to just use this for my advantage and just do that intentionally. So that's good. So that's all blocked off now. Now we can just put this comparator here, and this should just work. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, chat. Oh, I'm so angry. That was so messed up. That is so messed up. I was crouching. Why? Why are you like this? I think Minecraft hates me. Alright, we're gonna fix this. I don't care. We're gonna fix this. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I'm crouching. There's no reason to get crazy. Alright, we're gonna put this redstone block here. Redstone dust. Fall in, and I'm gonna cover that up, alright? And I'm gonna come up through here somewhere. Oh, I hate that. Wow, that is annoying sometimes, chat. When you're not expecting that, that is pretty it's pretty frightening. Okay, very good. So this is good now, right? Can I open this, please? I did the exact same thing. I did the same thing again, chat. The exact same thing. I love that. So annoying. Okay, do I have essentials on me? Can I just turn that off? I guess I gotta use like a different kind of block. Let's get glass or something, because that's getting really annoying, and I am having trouble crouching underwater, and it's just breaking it. It doesn't care what I want to do. It's just doing what it wants. Okay, we gotta get more glass, I guess, or more of these, right? Okay, let's get rid of the stone. And we'll just get like a stack of these. And then we'll fix this like once and for. I've spent way too long on this one crafter. It's been like 20 minutes. I don't know if anybody's like paying attention. This is way too long on this one crafter. It's bothering me. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, we're gonna block ourselves in just like this. Alright. That's it. This is open, that's okay. We're gonna close this up. We're gonna go out through the side this time. That's a little bit better, I think. There it is. So this is all gone. Right, we can put the redstone here. Let's make sure this is the right spot. It is. This goes here. I can just block this off here like that. Actually, this is done just like this. And now I can just leave. And otherwise, this has to stay like this. I think we can get rid of this one. That's it. This one can go. This one can go. Replace the comparator here, and this is done. This should work. It wasn't working before, and I didn't do anything to change it. Now it's working. So I don't know what was broken before, but now it's working. So that's cool. So this works. So now we got to go and we got to check to see if these are broken. So this looks good, except that it has the wrong item. This is no longer in the right place. Look, this slid over. How did this slide over? This is underwater. I can't move that, chat. I can't move that back into position. Unless I come from the bottom like a boss. Can I do this like a boss? You guys think I can do this? Hell yeah, I can. Listen, I don't know why anybody doubts me, alright? Don't doubt me, you guys. Of course I'm going to fix it, chat. Look. Look at that. It's already working just fine. Now, these are going to continue to move, and that's what's bothering me because I don't know what's doing that. Although I do know how to fix it, so that's... that part's pretty awesome. I can fix it at least. So this is in the way now, so this has to be underwater now. Awesome, I love that. So here's the first one, and we're just going to go only where we need to so that the water doesn't get into it. And then I should be able to just kind of swim in there. If not, I can just break this glass here and I can stand in there. No biggie. Just going to get it back on the rail. And I wish I could put blocks behind it, but unfortunately it requires that redstone to be where it is. So it has to sit there. It has to be on an activator rail. We can't even remove the activator rail. It needs to be there. It's part of the build. So this one is also screwed up. They're all screwed up, chat, the exact same way. And I know I didn't do that. I know I didn't break that, chat. So that's just going to keep breaking. If I didn't do it, it's just going to keep happening. But at least now we have an easy way to fix this. In fact, we can even go as far as to just put like a trapdoor here so we can keep on going in there and fixing it. Otherwise, these look okay. You can just close this up again now. And now, so that's what broke it. Like, they got stuck. So now let's check to see if the filters are broken. So that one was okay. Check this one. This one's also okay. And this one's also okay. So only the first one was broken, which explains why it wasn't doing so well. So we know this one's good. Except for this nugget, but I think that's my fault. But this is working just fine. This one should be working just fine. So I think I'm ready to take this for a quick run. So let's take it for a run. Alright, so it's on now. Let's get the right sword in the hand, and then we're just going to check it. So these guys are dying in a predictable way, and I love that. Falling in there, they're getting chopped up good. This guy is already missing the trident. It's in my hand though. Okay, so that's not bad. If it's in my hand, I'm not super mad. It just means that I picked it up eating silliness. It's not like I lost it like last time. One of these tridents I threw in there, and then when I looked 2 seconds later, it wasn't there anymore. It just disappeared, vanished on me. Let's make sure both of these are closed. And they are. Alright, let's get started. So we should be able to see this pretty quickly shooting out. Like if we just watch this, it should be filling up pretty constantly. Alright, something's hitting me. Ow. He ran away. Why are you running from me? Like, come on, man. Alright, let's see. So that's working. Clearly it's getting some of these. Alright, so let's just go down there, clean all this up, and I think this is good for now. It's got the oh my god, this is a mess though, chat. I don't really want to sit here and like combine this myself, but I don't want to throw it in there to clog this up, but I can put it on this side, right? This is going that way. So I can put a few of these in here. I don't think this is going to clog up. A few, not a lot. Just we'll watch this, and when this empties, we'll refill it maybe. And then I said I was gonna get the shulker box to fix this, and I'm gonna do that. Let's do that now. Also, I should see who's around now and see if anybody didn't get the notification and they're around to play. Why does this always do that? There we go. Oh, Megamind's around. That's Roman. And I don't know who that other guy is, but he hasn't really been showing up, so I'm not gonna invite him. Let's get some of these. Alright, so give me a second. I'm gonna let this farm run for like, I don't know, 2 minutes while I get something to drink, and that should be enough for us to get the one shulker box. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I was getting a call on Discord. I don't know if that was a new call or what. I missed it though. What's going on there, bud? Yeah, I'm here, man. I'm here. I was just AFK for a second getting some shulkers, bud. And I got them. Look at this. I got the chest. We got everything we need. Alright, let's go back. Leaving the area like that and coming back is a good way to lose the tridents too, but we'll check to make sure. Most of the time they don't disappear. But the mobs do. You saw how the mobs disappeared? There's the one trident, there's the other trident. Alright, we're good. So let's clean up the storage room, because one thing I don't want to have is like a really messy storage room with a bunch of like crap that has nothing to do with what we're doing in there. So we're not going to let that happen. Not even a little bit, chat. We can't do it. Alright, let's go. So we're taking all of this meathead stuff out. So I'm just going to kind of do a little trick, and I'm going to just make some space. And then we can take all this stuff out. Like so. And then we need a crafting table for all this stuff. I'm just going to craft this up. I don't want to deal with it. We know it's working now. Got 3 new blocks, 4 new blocks since it started running. And I'm not even holding my looting sword. Very good. So this is all been produced by this farm. It doesn't matter that it didn't come out in the first shot. Although I will separate a little bit. I'm having a crazy deja vu. Crazy deja vu. I'm pretty sure I've done this before. I guess we can just solidify all these blocks. Very good, chat. Look at this. We're doing really, really well now. Look at this. And I can just put these in here. And they'll do their thing just like they're doing. And poop, Out comes another block. And we are good to go. Alright, so this is good. This is good, and this is good. I love this. I love just having the one here. And I can put another one here at the bottom if we really want to. But what I would prefer to do is if you need a lot of gold, maybe we just have like another hopper there, dropping gold blocks, and then you could just put a shulker there if you wanted to too. So that's cool. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep moving. I love that these golems are there. I want them to freeze in different positions. I should have made a lot more. I don't know why I thought that I'd be good with like 6, but I should have made like 50,000. I don't know why you're on normal, man. I have it set to hard. This is my game mode. You should be set to the same game mode because I don't change this by. So the only time that would be different, I think, is if I were to like come in here and I would like change it like with a command, and I haven't done that for game difficulty, so that's not a thing. Like you shouldn't have that issue. This is what I'm trying to say. You should be fine. Okay, I need to like, oh my god, look at this. Okay, we gotta take this out. So we're fixing all this inventory now. It's something that I promised that I was gonna do, so I'm doing that. Wow, this is a problem. Okay, this is gonna stay here. Cool, and I can put the other stuff there, so let's just transfer some of this stuff to take the rest of this gold. And we've got the gold. Is there any other gold anywhere else? Because now it's like the gold I'll carry like maybe like a stack of blocks in a shulker box somewhere, but for the most part if I need gold I'm just going to come back here. Like that's not even going to be in my storage room anymore. It'll be like in a shulker box somewhere and the rest is here. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I didn't need to come all the way out here. What am I doing, chat? I'm being very, very silly. That's okay. What I needed was this this crafting table right here. And make some blocks, and then whatever stuff we have left over, you can just feed that right back into the farm, which I love. So you've got your nuggets going over here, got your ingots going over here, and it's all the same on the exit because it's only coming out as blocks. Can you put it on peaceful for a few minutes, please? I need to build an island. Yeah. Sure. Why not? Alright, well this is clean. I'm liking this. What I can do to move forward. Okay, first of all, there's stuff I want to do in here. We gotta fix this inventory, so we're gonna do that first. And once we've sorted that out, then I want to talk about what's next for this particular location. I think as far as the farm's concerned, it's done. Now it's just like aesthetics, like what are we going to do outside in terms of lighting, and I talked about spawn proofing. I'd like to do that as well. So what am I doing now? So that's it. We got all the rotten flesh here. Love that. We can get rid of, in fact, let's see if we don't have any more of this lying around before I start doing something with it. See, I have more here. Good. I'm glad I checked. Because this always makes a lot of sense to cook, because you always get a lot back more than what you put in. Also, why do you keep on getting stuck? Can you not get stuck there? Did I accidentally turn this up? I must have accidentally turned that off. I didn't even realize it. Oops. Okay, let's get this guy over here to stop a second. You're so annoying. Alright, here we go. So we want these guys to go in there. This can go. I don't know if we have any more fuel, but there should be. Yeah, there's plenty of fuel in here. Well, in some of these. But anyway, one is enough, I think. We should probably put more kelp in there. That's the reality. Because otherwise, it's inefficient when you burn that. And the ones that have one are going to be empty after 20. So there should be 20 in there. Otherwise, it's not going to be efficient. So I may just feed those with more manually and just kind of check each furnace just because I'm lazy. I don't want to put 10 stacks of kelp in there right now to make up for the fact, so I'm just going to check the furnaces and see just which ones need more, and we'll just account for that. That's it. I'm thinking ahead, guys. because what I dropped in there was enough like for two or three for each furnace. It's just not going to be enough. Or 3 or 4 still. Alright, let's get down there before it runs out. Alright, let's just look at these manually. This has 6. This is what I'm talking about. You see, this is not enough. These are all bad. Okay, I think it's just easier just to feed it from the top because they're all bad. Hey. What's up, Shadow? How's it going? It's in peaceful right now. Take advantage, alright? Do something dangerous, okay? Do something dangerous, bud. Just cutting the tops off. Although this one's pretty much ready, because I don't think this is how high the glass went. And these I can take as much as I want. These don't matter. Because I've been down here a long time, so all this is just basically grown to like top. Yeah, this is all like good. This is all already filled in water. I think there's some parts in the bottom that still need a little bit more, and I'm content with just letting that happen. You're talking about the game mode. You're talking about the poses I used to do. Oh yeah, that's. What do you mean? That's that you're normal now. Oh, you're normal. Yeah, you're back to normal. You're good. That's great. You're not doing those poses anymore. I thought you're talking about the game mode, bud. You're saying you're normal. You're normal. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I forgot about that, bud. Forgot about that. To be honest with you, that was weird. I'm glad that went away. That was cool. That was notable, but also I'm glad it's over now. It was weird enough, you know what I mean? We're getting all these. This is good. Now with this, I'll feel a little bit better. I'm just not being wasteful. It's just when you have ones that don't have like a lot in them, and I do think I need to like like reset the fuel in those furnaces. They're off, like they're off for some reason. I don't like it. I turned you off. I'm telling you, it's out of sync. Like the location of where you see this moving on this track moving this way is not where it actually is, because I turned it off, but it wasn't fast enough because it actually kept going. The track was off. It appeared to keep going, and then it turned around and went this way. It's because in reality the cart had already gone this way and come back, but it's desynced to what we see visually. I've noticed that happens. I didn't actually fill this. I went on to this like tirade about what just happened, and I didn't do the job. Focus, beef. Focus. Do this. That's what you want to do. That's the one. Now let's look at this. So we're at 10, and then we're adding like another 5. I don't know. That's good enough. I'm just gonna let it be. I can't. It's still gonna be net positive. It's not gonna be like the most positive, but very positive. Wait, talking about this? Yeah, this was fun. Unless I don't know if you're talking to me or who you're talking to. I'm not gonna like talk about it because maybe you're talking to Jade because you're not even here. Maybe if you're watching the stream, maybe that might make sense. Yeah, my stream died. It's like whatever. I don't care. Nobody was there. It's fine. You guys are here. I'll just talk to you guys. Yeah, this is awesome. I love this. So I think all this water is filled in, basically. I could take all this out now. Yeah, I think there's some spots here, like this used to have kelp, and now it doesn't. Let's just fix it. I'll just do some parts manually. And that's how we'll solve that. So like right here, I think these are good. Right, if I do these... So this should all be filled with water now. So that doesn't matter. And then you take like a corner like this and go up, and that'll do the 2 sides. Oh, there we go. Alright, so then the same thing with these. Like, why didn't these grow up? You see how it doesn't grow evenly? So if we go to like the height of that, that should be high enough to fill this all in. You don't belong here. Go away. Go away. Okay, here we go. So I think this is good. And the way we're going to test this is I'm just going to drop just a piece of kelp right here and just see what it does. See how it's sunk? We expect it to go up if there's actually water here. And look how it's going all the way up, so this is good. Yeah, it's going all the way up, so that's perfect. So let's see if that's also true for this area right here. Just a little bit further away, let's see. This should all be good. He picked it up, that's okay. I didn't mean to give it to you. I'm trying to test the water here, bud. Hold on. So that's just kind of, it's going up. So this here, I think this whole area is good. I think this is already full. I'll just do a couple more just to be careful, just to see. Let me respawn here, it's just easier. It's just because of the amount of time delay on the stream. Sometimes if you're asking me a direct question, I don't want to make you wait. Because by the time I answer, you don't even remember what the question was. It's been like 2 minutes. Yeah, just fill in the water, bud. You can do that the best with kelp. But I don't want this littering the landscape either. This was just temporary to fill the water, right? It's going away like right now. We're going to have a lot of blocks in the area now, but we're going to be putting them all in the furnace. And we may decide to use this super smelter later on, because we can have kelp here as a fuel source nearby, and we can just kind of keep on reusing that. Like, I'll leave the kelp that's kind of in the foreground, like out here, and we'll even add some additional kelp here to make it more worthwhile, if it'll actually place. Because we're going to be spending a lot of time here. I guarantee you this is going to be the new farm where everybody comes when they need XP. This is the new place. I'm about to put it as a player warp. But it's close enough to my base that everybody can just kind of get here. It's close. It's like within 100 blocks. It's really close. But it's far enough away that it shouldn't be laggy if we're over there and this is on. Like, you shouldn't even notice. Okay, that's good enough. So I actually didn't collect any of that. Can you believe that? I broke all of that and I only collected what I just placed, which was like a stack. Are you picking it up? Are you helping me pick it up? Yeah, making fuel for the super smelter. But if you have to smelt anything, like in large quantities, this is a good place to do that. I still have to despawn it. I want to place slabs on the ground. If you want, you can help me with that. If you're interested, it's just what we're doing right here. I'm just kind of placing the slabs just kind of randomly, and we're gonna go out about maybe 65 blocks from any wall. And that should account for like us swimming around and stuff, and that's just going to reduce mobs being able to come in this area. If not completely prevent them, which is what I'm hoping, but I don't know if that's going to work. There's a lot of stuff here. Make sure I didn't pick up a trident or anything. Let's see if it stops. See, this time it stops. Last time it not stops. Last time it kept going. Alright, we got a little bit more here. I'm going to grab that. This is a cool farm. I love this. Here, just put it in the, put it here, look. It goes here. In that chest. Look over here, this chest. Over here. This is cool. I like this. Yeah, I guess he put a whole bunch of kelp in there. Look, so we just turn it on like that. And now that's going to go back and forth, feeding all this. See, this first one already ran out, but that's cool because we got all this stuff right here, chat. So I think I'm going to do is I want to refill this. But also I want to see which one has too much and then just kind of maybe manually deal with that. Because I think one of them has like 35 and one of them has 0. Which is not good. It's really dark in here, by the way. It's really hard to see. This is 11, right? So this should have 1. Just going to take out all but 1. And these run for a pretty long time, so this is good. And then we can just reset them so that we can evenly distribute all of this fuel across all of them. Because this is bothering me that there's nothing there. There we go, and we'll just redistribute this by turning this off on this side. And then we'll just fill this up. Sweet. So it's not that much. Like it's, you know, that divided by 8, and that's how much they each get. You know, so it's like 13 or 14 or some crap. It's not a lot. But it can do 20 per block, and for every 20, if we use smokers, it'd be faster. But I care more about XP. We'll come here one day when you need quick XP for, like, I don't know, whatever reason. You just break some furnaces, you get it really quick. Because this is going to be running all the time, for sure. So let's check this. Let's just make sure this is all good. This looks good here. This looks good here. We can check these. These still appear to be properly sorting, right? This will go between 19 and 20. Yeah, this is perfect. That's fine. Yeah, we lost a block here. This is supposed to be 13. There's supposed to be more slabs here. We lost that. We should probably fix that. Technically, it never does. This is accurate. Okay, what was I doing? Slabs. It's these same slabs, so this works. What's up, bud? So check it out. Look, I got gold, bro. Like a silly amount of gold. And I love that, like, you can breathe underwater here and you get night vision and stuff. That's cool. That's my favorite. I like it. So what was it coming back here for? Oh yeah, I wanted to fix this really quick. So this is supposed to be, I think it's 10.5. I think it's actually supposed to be 10. I thought there was a 7 in there, but it might be 5.33. And this is supposed to be higher. No, I'm pretty sure it was like this. It was like 10, 7, 5, 3. But whatever, we're at 3, 2. We're at 3, 3. It doesn't matter. Just has to be close. It'll still work. I don't remember the exact formula for that. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's good enough. It's gonna work. Really, you could put any quantity you want. It's just about how many items can it pick up on the stream. So this is not working right now because it's off. we got it on peaceful. Jade's building, so I kind of want to see what Jade's up to. Do you want to go? Do you want to see what Jade's up to? I'm gonna go check what she's doing because it's on peaceful. We're just chilling, so let's go see what she's doing if you want. Yes, that's true. I think my my mouse just died. That's funny. Hold on, I gotta plug this thing in. That's really annoying. I didn't even know that it was dying, but it's completely dead. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where Jade is. She's been kind of building on that island there. I don't expect that to be any different. Alright, let's see where she's at. Building an island. Okay. Well, this looks like an island. Oh, she's building an island. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, no problem. Okay, what am I doing? Hi. So, island, huh? Cool. It's a dirt island. These are the best kind of islands as far as I'm concerned. So what is this island for? What are we doing here? What is this for? I like that. I like building, like, this kind of terraforming is cool. Mangrove here. I love it. I think, listen, the mangrove will fill a lot of that space for you. Yeah, I would just plant it. I would just plant it, and it's gonna fill a lot of this for you with like rooted dirt and stuff, and then you can just paint the outside of it. You know, you just kind of you muck up the outside with dirt, and I think that's gonna be. You would just plant it right here. I think that'll help you get to where you want to go faster. 'Cause it's gonna build a lot of this for you down here, Jade. I think it would be a good experiment. I can try it somewhere else if you want, and you can see what it looks like. But I would literally just... Do you have mangrove with you? Yeah, try that out. Just try to plant it, because it's going to build a lot of the rooted dirt. There we go. I'm trying to get to her in real time, and like the stream is behind. Yeah, I think this is going to work. Yeah, I want to see what's happening here. This is great. We should see what's happening here, chat. We should also light this place up. Should we build a conduit here as well, chat? Do we need a conduit here? We can build a conduit right here. I'll put one down there. Oh, look at that. That was super fast. How did you do that? It's magical. So let's look down. Let's go down below. Look down below. See what I'm talking about? Like, you don't really need the island. You can paint that. You just keep on breaking these and replanting them. It'll keep on shooting like the roots downward. And I think that might look really cool. It almost looks like a fish plant. Did it break the roots too? Oh, it broke the roots too, Jade. Oh, I think you may have to take off tree cutter to do this. And kind of cut the tree down manually. It might be easier to just do the dirt, Jade. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. It's a lot of dirt. There is a lot of dirt here. If you did it out of stone, that would be better. Do you want to do it out of stone? Because we can use lava to do it out of stone. I can hook that up. We'll use I'll do a stone generator, and we'll do pistons pushing downward. And we can just fill this whole thing with stone. Because you're doing it solid, right? I feel like she's doing it solid, you guys. That looks very solid. Okay, I put what I had down there. You can like paint the outside of it. There's got to be a way to fix this. Do you want to do it out of stone? Hell yeah! Listen, look, if there's nothing else I like, it's a challenge, you guys. So we're gonna use pistons. Easy way to do it is 1 block, but I'm thinking we could do like 3 blocks at a time, couldn't we, Chad? All right. Yeah, let me grab some stuff. Oh, look at this tree, though, chat. You just gotta replace some wood. Just add some wood and then just remove it again. It'll get rid of all those leaves. Although I kind of like the leaves. Leaves are kind of cool. What about if you built your own tree? Is that it? Why not? I mean, I saw what you've done with your apartment there, so I think you can make a tree. Like, really good. I think it'll come out really, really well if you made a tree. I would love to see that. I kind of want to build a tree. I haven't built a tree in a while. It'd be kind of cool to build a mangrove tree. Maybe grab like a picture on the internet. Let me see if I can find something really quick. Like, we can mess around and look at some mangrove trees. Like, I got mangrove trees here. They don't really... Like, this is mangrove tree, right? Like, we have these by where I'm at. And basically, this is up to, like, your chest, maybe, or, like, your neck, depending on how tall you are, depending on how big the mangroves are. But these particular ones, I would guess, this is about shoulder height right here. So this is pretty big, but it's not like how they show in Minecraft. Minecraft, they have it much... I freaking left the game. I didn't mean to leave that. Oops. Hey, what's going on there, Gaming with Kai? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I just kicked myself off the game here, trying to show a mangrove. I'm thinking about maybe like, cause she's messing with mangrove trees right now, right? And I like the way that looks. I got the gold farm running. She has it on peaceful so that she doesn't get destroyed while building this, because she's more of a builder than a fighter. So I either stay here and protect her, or I leave it on peaceful so she can finish building it. And I don't know, I think we're gonna end up leaving it on peaceful for her. I don't know. What do you guys think? Where'd she go? She's gone. She's up here. Hey. So this is kind of like, it's breaking kind of weird, you guys. You don't think? So what's going on? This is actually really cool for placing water, so that you can make like in fact, we can use these. You waterlog these, and then we can make stone, like a stone generator out of it, and then I can use pistons to push that down and then build the wall of this. But I don't know, I kind of like the way like some of these trees are coming out. Why don't you just fill it with trees and just call it? Like, why do you need dirt on this? You just need one block of dirt and this will grow down, and this is what mangrove does. Like, the dirt is down there. It doesn't need the dirt. Like, real mangrove is like out of the dirt, like almost completely, up to the level where the water rises, right? And it gets some water from the roots because it's right along the water, so it's getting a lot. But it's basically like this. Like you would see it go that deep, you know? I mean, granted, the proportions are off. Like, we would have to be a lot bigger in proportion to the tree. The tree isn't that big in real life. Yeah, I would just, like, fill this up with trees and just keep growing them. I think they'll overlap on top of each other, too. Yeah, that would do it. Do you need bone meal? I can totally hook this up. I got all that stuff right here. Hold up. Not a lot. Oh, where's the rest of my bone meal, chat? Oh, no. Do you want bone meal? She's gone. Okay, let's see if this works. So some of them... Oh, look at this, chat. Look at this. No. See, I was able to get some of them to grow. Look at that. So you didn't really need the dirt. Not really. What I would do is just extend additional roots downward manually. Like, what I would do is maybe do this. Let me show you. Please, bone meal. That would be great. Yeah, I'll bring you some bone meal, but check this out. So I would put the branch coming out of here on the outside of the dirt, coming this way, and then right here on the inside. And then here on the outside, just kind of, so you can see the dirt, but you could also see the roots through the dirt. And then this you wouldn't want, I don't think you'd want this to be totally flat either, right? Like, it shouldn't be square and flat. I would probably just kind of, see how this is broken up? That's perfect. And then just fill in some more roots, have them come out and over. But otherwise, like, I don't think you need to really do much by way of dirt. And then really you want mud here. I can get you a lot of mud. Do you want mud? Because I got mud. We can mess around. I can get you some mud. Don't you worry about that. You need some mud? Because mud would look... I mean, mud works with this. Like, that's like what this uses. You know, we can get there. All right, let me get the bone meal. Hold on. Let me get the bone meal. That she did say yes to. We got plenty of that. I can give you more. That's cool. So what am I doing? I'm doing player warps. We're going to the mending villager. And this is where I have, like, I don't know, 5 stacks of bone meal for some crazy reason. I get confused on which way is the way I want to go. No, it's this way. So we got doors in all of these now. This is great. So I can just come in here. Come like this, and they can't follow me. And I love that, chat. That makes me really happy. Alright, so I got less than stacks of bone meal like I thought I did. That's okay. I got something. Look where I'm at. Alright, cool. We got bone meal. Check it out. That's you. Talk to me. Is that going to do it? So, like, that one won't grow. But, you know what? I'm just going to get you telling you, you can get some tree parts. Oh, I like that these vines are falling into the water. I like this. We need to make this safe. I do. Wow, there it is. Yes, I like this. Look at this. Look how this grew out here. It even got a little bit. Do you want moss blocks? Do you want moss or anything? Like, I can get you some stuff. Like, I got stuff. Look at this. It's coming out good now. Look at this. Who knew? All we need is a little bit of bone meal, and this will just get hooked up the way it is. Look at it. It just keeps growing. Is that piece going to grow? Because I couldn't get it to grow. Wow, so they all grow. So they grow very much like the warp fungus, that they don't care if something's in the way. They just kind of grow through it, which I love. This is such a dangerous place you've created here, Jade. Monsters are going to be spawning on top of the dirt in there, coming out and killing people at night. This is great. I love this. We should light this up. Can we put some hidden lighting in there, maybe? Maybe hide a couple torches somewhere about. Oh, you put like a random one right there, maybe. You know? La 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 la. Oh, so she put a torch there too. Moss and mud would be awesome. Okay, look. I'm nothing but happy with the task. So if I have a task, I can do something. So I can do both of those things. I need a better shovel. And I can just hook that up right now. Okay, we're going to make a shovel really quick. And I think I just have moss. To make more moss, we need bone meal. And I think, I don't know if we have bones over here. I'm afraid to even look in these chests. I gotta fix the collection system on this thing. I gotta lock it down. It just keeps breaking. I don't know what people are doing, but things are breaking. That's cool. Let's just see if we have bones. I think Al has a skeleton farm too. But I'm not gonna steal his bones. He's using bones for something. He'll be on in the morning probably. There we go. Because you need bones to get moss. I got moss, but I don't have moss like that. You know what I mean? I got like 2 stacks of moss. Ow. That's cool. I did that on purpose. I just want to see what that would feel like. It hurt. It hurt a lot. Okay, how do we get rid of, like... Oh, look, I got some mangrove popper heals. Cool. Happy about that. Stone can go away. Sand. Do I even have a place for sand? I feel like sand is in, like... it's just glass, so I put it with the glass. Kind of like having glass on me. I'm gonna keep the glass. We can get rid of the wood. So we need some space for what's coming next. Okay, and then the dirt can go here. Where is it? I'm just gonna eat this raw cod. I just need it out of my face. Just right there is good. Okay, mud. We're doing mud. I'm all over this mud situation. Don't worry about a thing. I got this. Oh, I forgot the moss. We'll get that on the way back. Yeah, like mud is like right here. Mud is not even a thing. Oh, this is not... Yeah, I'm just gonna get it manually. It's fine. How much can she need? Notice I'm crouching. This is for the inevitable creeper that's gonna come behind me and blow me up while I'm doing this. This is just... learning. When I'm mining, I'm always crouching. Unless, like, you know, sprint mining, in which case I'm running, in which case I don't care. It's more lava I have to worry about. But in the overworld, when I'm doing something like this is how I do it. Except for sand. Sand, you gotta go faster. With the dirt, this mud's slow. I'm gonna bring her like 2 stacks. I think that'll be enough to do something with. And then if we need more, I'll get the essentials book and we'll do this faster because it's taking too long. Well, it's a little bit faster if you like go further away like this. Like the further away you are, you can get it to a point where you can actually run on it. You see I'm running on it? You just got to hit it from like 5 blocks away on Bedrock, and then it'll let you kind of just instant mine it when you move forward on it. So there's faster ways of doing it. So it's not a speed thing, it's a safety thing. So it's just like, that's the drawback of doing it one way over another, that's all. Alright, we gotta stop by the base and grab the moss because we didn't do that. And I'm sure I have moss, although I'm not seeing it now, and that makes me nervous. Oh, I've got 3 blocks of moss. Here I'm thinking I've got like a couple stacks. I've got 3 blocks of moss, chat. Do I want to go find a mountain, or do I want to just turn like some stone into moss really quick? Because we can just do that. That might be easier. Okay, where can I do this with like limited effect on anything? Do I have something made out of smooth stone somewhere? Because that would be helpful. Is this smooth stone, or is this like stone? Because that's gonna break. This is also stone. The cobble will be fine. I don't think it affects cobble, right? Guess we'll find out. Alright, I need bone, which I brought. And we're not just getting like... obviously we're not just getting like moss, we're also getting this other stuff. So yeah, it's not messing with the cobblestone. So I know my stuff. That's good. I was pretty sure that was going to be fine. I can just shred this whole thing up. And we're getting all this fun stuff. So some of this was stone on the end here. That's cool. This farm is basically broken right now anyway. And also I can just put some more cobblestone. No big deal. I like all this grindy stuff. This stuff doesn't bother me. This is fun for me. I like this. Because I'm still doing my thing, right? I'm still looking at like Minecraft, like, what do you call it? Like game functionality, and then using that to my benefit, right? So it's still right up my alley. It's like what I enjoy. I enjoy efficiency, making things better, working around problems. It's like that's what I do in like real life, basically. So I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to put one in the middle. And I'm just going to kind of spiral around it like this. And then just make sure that you stay like away from the stone. That piece is going to break. I'm just going to let it break. This is all she wrote. This is what we got. We got like two blocks. 2 stacks, whatever. Oh, this needs to be full. I don't know what I did there. It must have disappeared on me. So I'm just kind of like picking a spot towards the outside, breaking like any carpet that might be there, and then just hitting it. That's it. So this one's done. So like I'm finding more. It does spread over a couple blocks. That's cool. We'll replace this whole thing with cobblestone. I don't care. And also I could just leave it there. I think it does block light. Like I think it would have been fine to leave it there. It's not a big deal. So what we got? And then we can throw all of this stuff back in there that we don't need. I also have some azalea. Maybe she wants some azalea. Who doesn't like azalea? We can put this somewhere. Those are nice. We can try to get those close together too somehow. Right, I've got about a stack and a half and a couple stacks of mud. I think this is going to be enough. Alright, so she's doing some building here. Let's give her... I'm going to get her sugar box. I feel like that's appropriate. I just need one. Get her a sugar box, put all this new goodies in it. I like to give stuff like that. It's like... It's only going to take up one inventory slot, and then she can just place it and then do what she wants with it, and it's going to make life easier. I like that. So what do we have here? Let's take a look at this while we do that. It's quite a bit, and I think I'm going to leave this other stuff in here too, because I think she might like this for something. Who knows? And these carpets, I'm just going to put it all in there. Because the carpets can be very useful too. You could place it inside the mangrove somewhere on top of wood, or I don't know. You can use it to do something. Looks good. Put it on top of a log or something. So why is this? Oh, you know what? It's not. Oh, I need to put it on hard to get the other shulker. I think I've got more. Hold on. Trying to use a shulker box on a shulker farm on peaceful does not work. It's in peaceful because Jade's tired of getting killed, I guess. And I get it. I'm tired of getting killed too. Sick and tired of being killed, you guys. I don't think I have any shulker boxes. Alright, well, listen. We're just going to go with a regular chest instead. By regular, I mean copper. I'm going to get there and place it down. She's going to like whip out a shulker box and just grab my stuff and pick it up. That's what's going to happen, basically. Watch this. So let's see. Listen, Jade, I have come bearing gifts. Look. All of these things are yours for whatever you want to do with them. Look. That's uneven. Why is that uneven? That's weird. Okay, whatever. Look, I got you some stuff. Check it out. Look, it's here. What do you think? See, I told you she's going to whip out a sugar box. I told you. I was trying to get you a sugar box, but you clearly already have it. Oh, look, there's more stuff here. Maybe you like this one? This one's cool. I like these. Alright? This is sick. I like the way this is coming out. I think this is manual too. I think she just did this. You have it spread all the way out in all directions. Do you need more? Do you need more tree parts? I can get you some more mangrove. Like I got all that. What's in there? Oh, you got mad diamonds. Oh, you've been busy. What have you been doing, Jade? Huh? What do you think? You need tree parts? I don't know if she saw what I said. She didn't say no. I'm going to go cut some trees down. I'm gone. I like helping. I like being a supportive of some stuff too. I like building stuff, but if somebody else is building something, I don't mind completely standing back and just bringing them supplies and just letting them do what they want to do and not really getting involved in it. Like, I'm really happy doing that too. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just like taking a back seat, letting her do her thing, and then I can help if need be. So this is actually not a mangrove swamp, unfortunately. I don't think we have any mangrove here. This is just a regular swamp, which is cool, but doesn't have the kind of tree that I was hoping to just get for her, just magically. Hey, I'll just go and get this impossible. What is this and how do I help? TV, I see you're doing something here, and this is fantastic. Tell me about this. Yeah, Jade's been mining like crazy. I can see that, Jade, but also TV's been busy. Something's going on over here. You just distracted me. I'm squirreling out. What is this for? Is this for horses? I love horses. You even got a staircase. I feel like you're designing something over here. I'm gonna let you do this. Boom! I just flew right through her. Okay, so I have propagills though, so I can just plant them and then cut them down. I can just do it like that. But I thought we had like a random forest that I could just chop down, and unfortunately that is not the case. TV's building some stuff right now, man. TV's building some stuff right now, for sure. Okay, so I forgot what I was doing for a second, but I'm going home. That's no big deal. I'm almost there. That's the sound effect I make when I get home. Alright, so I need the propagules. I've got bone meal, which I gave to her immediately, but I got more. Sweet. Actually, I got like more and more. I'm just gonna hold on to that. I think she's got enough. I do have a couple of these, so I have to like destroy like some beautiful land to make this happen. So I'm gonna go. I think I'm just gonna plant this in the other swamp, and I'm gonna turn it into a mangrove swamp. Because when I leave, I'm gonna leave like whatever's there behind. I only have 4 of these. All right, right here it is. Awesome. We're doing it right here, chat. Right here. Ow. That was a delayed reaction on that. Still want to do it on the water, though. I feel like it needs to be on the water. Otherwise, it's just weird. Can I put this on course turret? Yes, I can. Sweet. It's not going to work with 4, is it? Never does. There it is. Wow, where's the actual tree? Do you guys see the tree? Because I don't see the tree. Where is it? There's the tree. Lots of mangroves. I was hoping for roots. I got no roots, it feels like. That was just all wood. Which normally you'd be stoked for, but that's not what I'm looking for right now, chat. And I think there was one propagule. Was it grown? Was it big enough? Because I think you can like bone meal the leaves to get the propagules too. I don't know if that's... Yeah, that's pretty cool. So I should be able to just hit this. Boom. Whole thing comes down. Right, I'm going to get the propagule. I got it. There's some more that like grew way out here. Look how big this tree grows. It grew through this other tree. I wonder if this will recognize it as the same tree. It does not, chat. Wow, that is crazy. Okay, that's cool, because I could just hit this. That should do it. See, it's just so big that you have to just replace the blocks a little bit. That's alright, I could do that. And look, it is breaking holes through the ground. Which is pretty awesome. I love that. Guess what we need? We need the roots, so we gotta come down here and grab them. Yeah, a mangrove tree farm would be kind of a nightmare to build. Especially if you intended on grabbing all the roots like that. I feel like that's almost impossible. You know? Alright, let's get a few more tree parts. We got a little bit, but I like to go a little bit further. I think if it has dirt, that's where the... let's put this on the dirt completely, because I think that's where it's going to produce them. The roots I'm talking about. So those roots go pretty deep, chat. So watch this. See how deep that goes? I'm not messing around. It's deep. But what I don't want to do, what I want to do is plant it in the same area and do that a couple of times before I start digging. Because if I'm lucky, they'll go into the exact same spot. Which it has not. It's a big if, chat. There it is. And now, unfortunately, I think they're gonna jump in these holes. Look how deep that is, chat. You think I'm gonna get hurt? Of course not. I got an elytra. Don't be silly. Alright, now how do I get out of this hole now? That's a whole thing, isn't it? I don't really have a lot of rockets to be like just shooting out of these holes. I should bring in a lay with me. That would make this so much easier. I can throw water, but it'll be flowing water. It'll go downward. So I almost have to jump in these holes if I want to get that wood. See, this one went together, so I was lucky here, which is what I was talking about. So we got quite a bit. I think that's enough. I'm just gonna go home now, hopefully. Hopefully I went the right direction off the bat. I don't think I did. Which way is it? No, it is this way. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport. I don't have a lot of rockets. sweet. So we got all this stuff. I would very much like to put it on hard soon, though. Getting antsy. I haven't killed a mob in like half an hour. I'm just gonna make some rockets really quick, too. I was afraid of that. Alright, let's get rid of this crap. And, like, I don't need, like, a lot of rockets. Like, it's fine. Just everything that I can carry. Alright, is that it? I can do 9 more. Sweet. Alright, we're out of here. She's not here. Okay, we're gonna put the rest of the stuff in here. Look, we got your parts in here. I'm gonna keep. I guess you can have the bone too. So I put the rest of the stuff in the chest. It's here now. I'm gonna put it back on hard. Okay. Oh, you're actually in there. Oh no, you're in there. I'm gonna wait. I'll wait. I thought you left. You're just on this side doing stuff. Oh, you got mud now. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking, right? Yeah, I mean, we could use like some pistons with lava and stuff to push on that, I guess. Alright, hold on one second. I'll be right back. Alright, so what are we doing? How's this going? I like this. I like this a lot. I don't like that this is dirt. I feel like that should be mud. But I think she's working on that. Yeah, there's some lights and stuff around here. There you go. This is weird, like, you just, like, decided you want to build a big mangrove tree here? It's pretty awesome, but also a little weird. Just random. I don't know, I do stuff like that too. I just decided I want to build I should build something big somewhere. But I haven't had any big builds. I've done, like, a couple farms, but I haven't done anything big. Like, I want to kind of finish this. This might be a good opportunity to do this a little bit while she does that, so that, just take advantage of it being unpeaceful, you know? I had all this stuff on me again. Also, I need brown dye. If anybody has, that'd be amazing. I'm not gonna drop this off. I'm taking this stuff. Just clean with what we have first. Like, how many different types of blocks do we have here? It's really, these are the same, right? It's just 3. Because this one I barely have any. I've got 7 of these. I wonder if there's any more there. We need... I cannot wait to have the Nautilus. We need some fast underwater travel. Because as it is right now, I love putting the conduits, but you can't really travel around fast. So a lot of times I end up putting like trains but you know you got limited mobility on a minecart. You know, you just can go where the cart is. It's very expensive, but if you could just tame an animal like a nautilus, that's like kind of really awesome. Where is my pickaxe? Here we go. Oh, I have to add a warp for the gold farm. Keep on forgetting how to do that. I want these lights, so I'm going to start over here. How are we doing on inventory space? Not much. Okay, I didn't plan this out very well. We're getting rid of this crap. Here we go. This is perfect. So this stuff will get stuck here and despawn. Right? Put some more right here. What else do I have? I can get rid of this. So that'll like get stuck on the magma. It'll just eventually despawn. See, I wanted this darker stuff because we don't have a lot of it. And this this should fill up with water completely too eventually. Once we take all the blocks out of the way, this whole thing will be completely source blocks. Let me put on my chest plate so I don't die. I almost forget that I can actually drown if I'm not wearing my complete set. Now I don't think I can. Now I think I'm fine. Okay, very good. I'm going to grab some more of these. Because I do want to light it up quite a bit. Like spawn proof it and then light it up. I mean, I'll probably do some terraforming there too. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, how we doing? We got we got a little bit of the dark stuff. All right, let's like actually focus on that stuff because I feel like this barely uses any of it, so we have to kind of find it, I guess. So there's some here, like this wall has some, just not a lot. Getting hurt. Aqua Affinity, hell yeah, chat. This is really good for what I'm doing right now. Otherwise, this would be an absolute nightmare. We wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to do this if I didn't have, like, Aqua Affinity. There's just no way. Oh, look at that. This is different. This is like kind of standing up on all this. Look at the way this ended up generating here. That's cool. All right, let's go inside. Let's see what we can find inside here because I think this is. See, here we go. There's some here. It's mostly those like 2 kinds of blocks, and that's it. That's all you get. Alright, I'm out of here. Alright, let's go back. I'm just gonna teleport. It's just gonna be easier than trying to like get to the surface and then try to fly over there, and I'll just forget it. I'm just going home. Alright. Ow. I'm not wearing my elytra, guys. Not good. All right, here we go. So now we're in business, guys. I just wanted some more of those darker blocks so I can kind of at least have a few more blocks to work with here. There we go. How many can we make? Like 60? Is that what it's gonna be? 65 is what we got. 67, something like that. All right, let's just get started. And this is missing. I guess we're just gonna put a few of these because we don't have a lot. Oh, these suck. We're gonna have to place. Blocks on those, like water buckets, to fix those. Those are kind of messed up. Yeah, I hate that. It's just the way these blocks were made. You know what I mean? Like those are modded blocks, right? So you gotta expect that it's like a little off sometimes. I gotta see what TV's making, man. That looks cool. I gotta get some lessons from her. Jesus. These blocks are cool, but they don't... They're weird. Why are you like this? I mean, I can fix it. It's not a big deal. It's just annoying that I have to fix it. Because there's no way to do it easily, right? I should make a big bucket. So I can just waterlog. No, I can't even waterlog that, chat. No, don't tell me that. That's just how that looks forever and ever. That's just how that looks forever and ever. That is waterlogged. That's how it looks waterlogged. For me to fix that, I would have to. I can't fix that. That's just how that looks. I don't know. I have to decide whether I like that or not. It's funky, right? Super funky. Oh my gosh. Okay, it is what it is. I'm gonna leave these guys like that because that's like spawn proof, right? That's the goal. I need more of this other one. Also, I don't have a lot of crafting tables here. I just have the one inside. So every time I need a crafting table, I gotta like go on a freaking journey. Cool. So I may have to remove all of those blocks, these ones, because I thought I can fill them in, but I way can't. Let's see if I can fill this one in. Nope. That is annoying. I don't care for that. Nope. So I don't know what this is about, but this is, wow, what is this? Hold on. So I left a lot of sand here. I'm just gonna cover it up. I'm just gonna let this be part of the place's charm. That it's kind of like, looks like a toddler made it, right? Except for like all this like advanced machinery up here, like that part, yeah. I guess that part's pretty cool. These jellyfish are super annoying, chat. I don't like you, jellyfish. I do not. Oh, why did that happen? Wait, I don't understand where that happened, because this is fine. This, not so fine. Is this not like a solid block? This one might just be like fixable. See, that one's actually fixable. So that's like normal Minecraft mechanics. Okay. Cool. And I don't think mobs can spawn on this, but I'm just going to put a topper on it just in case. I should actually put that down a block. Yeah, let's do it. Let's put these down a block, so we're not like bumping into them, right? And let's be a little bit more deliberate as to their placement. We had 11 of these too, so we can place a little bit more around here. I like that. Yeah, sure. Alright, we're getting a lot of this filled in. It actually kind of looks good with the sand peeking through. I'm actually, like, not, like, bothered by it. Oh, that's annoying. It should get filled back in though. Like that's not. I guess it's not a big deal. So TV, what are you building? What are you actually building? Because I saw you building something. It was pretty incredible. It looked like a big base maybe, but I don't know. It could have been anything. You know? Do you know? Do you know what I mean? Okay, this needs to go down a block. I like the idea of there being a light there, but I don't want this to be like difficult to get into, right? So that's cool. So you walk this way, you come in. This just is what it is. I hate this block so much. Okay, that's fine. It is fine. What are we thinking? I think we're gonna lower all these. Let's fill this in over here. Oh, I ran out of this one block. Oops. Okay, we gotta get more blocks. So like nothing's spawning, just those these damn jellyfish. Like we can't get rid of the mobs. No matter what we do, they're just here to stay forever, I guess. Like I don't know how to get rid of them. I mean, this should do it. We're spawn proofing everything, and supposedly, I mean, at least I think they would spawn on the ground. That's how it works with like the phantoms and stuff, right? Like you see them in the air, but they're actually spawning on the ground. Like this, the ground needs to be available for it to happen. And then you see them in the sky. But the ground needs to exist. It needs to be dark enough for them to spawn. So if you were to light up the whole area of a large area, no phantoms can spawn. And I'm like thinking I'm using the same logic for this, because I think that should be true here too. But I don't know if that's true. Not really. Alright, what are we thinking? There's spots that are really bothering me, like all that water, but it's cool. Just gonna keep going. I want to kind of round it out, so it's gonna come up here. Right? Ooh, look what I just found, chat. Did I put this here? I must have. What kind of block is this? That's just like a random piece of terracotta. I thought I had found like a trial chamber. But we're kind of like low already, right? I don't know. This looks almost built. Like if somebody did this intentionally. Well, I'm gonna do that intentionally. So I want it to kind of go like, yeah, I'm okay with that being like that. That's cool. Because up the hill it doesn't really matter. But I want it to kind of be more rounded, right? So this has to come this way. I think there's more right here. Somebody must have placed that there. I don't believe that was just natural generation. Let's see, this can kind of just close up over here somewhere, like that. Nope, I don't like that. Okay, I'm running out of blocks. That's what's happening. Yeah, I gotta put it on hard again. So we're gonna put it on hard again here in a few minutes. Just because, I don't know. I feel like this farm could be running right now. I could do this with the mobs attacking me. It wouldn't be so bad. Alright, this is about done, and then I'm ready to do literally anything else for a while. Because this is not a lot of fun. I'm just placing blocks. No real design, just letting my mind just kind of like wander as I do it. And this side needs to go out a lot, probably way out here somewhere, I'm thinking. Yeah, we may have to move all this kelp a little bit. See how much space we need to take up? It has to be something like this. And I'm just like eyeballing it. You could probably go a little bit further. Right, something like this. All the way around. And then this side should probably come up to about, I don't know, somewhere up here. So you figure like 20 more stacks of slabs probably. Something like this. And that's it. And then it's full circle. Then this will be pretty safe. In fact, this could probably even go even further, to be honest with you. But we're going to be over here. We're AFK over here, so it shouldn't matter. Well, that's a hell of a house you're building there, TV. Can we put it on can we put it on hard yet? I'm ready. What I should do is get a bed. Let's get a bed. So at least, like, we can sleep here, right? I'm gonna get a bed. I wanted to run this farm for like a second and just see how it's doing. And then, I don't know, move on to the next project, I guess, because we're pretty much done here. We can keep on placing blocks on the floor, but that's getting kind of boring. So I probably want to do something else. We'll come back to this. Just gotta see what to do. I think we should build like another conduit, maybe on the other side for Sevi. What was I doing? Oh yes. I might have set my spawn in here because I'm probably gonna make this like my place that I go-to place because it gives you so much XP here. And also, I'm monitoring to make sure that it doesn't break, right, chat? I'm gonna make sure it doesn't get messed up. So far, it looks like it's working. Let's just watch this for a second. Yeah, this is working really, really well, chat. This is working really, really well. Getting lots of XP here. I'm not getting any items on top of me like I was afraid would happen. So it actually is working as it was supposed to. So all the items, all the extra items that are coming through here are getting deleted. In fact, I think that some of them are just getting stuck on the ice here. At least there's one sword here. Which is fine because the XP's still making it, and I don't care if it despawns there. Just one sword out of all the thousands that are coming through here. I can't even stress it. It's a lot. Let's see how these guys are doing. Let's take a look. This is good. Hell yeah, chat. Look at all this XP, man. I'm super excited about this. Look at this. Look at this. Just sitting here when I come in. I love this base. It's like a farm base is what I would call this. Alright, so we should start dealing with all this crap. Inventory is like a constant problem. What I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to take all this stuff out and I'm just going to fix it the best that I can. So this is rotten flesh. This is wood, but also a lot of other stuff. This isn't the wood one. Where's the wood one that I had? This will be stone. Does anybody have brown dye? You know what? I know there's brown dye. Never mind. I know there's brown dye. I forgot. We have a forest right there. Right next to Katie's. Awesome. So I'm just going to get a couple shulkers here. I got the cocoa beans now. Yeah, I got him, man. We're good. Alright, did we get any of these yet? I just need 0 shulker boxes. How is this possible, chat? Explain this to me. Explain yourself! Oh, I fell off. It's not what I meant to do, chat. It's not what I meant to do. It's okay. Should put like glass behind this so I can stop falling off again? Really? You just fell off again. Ow. Okay, that one was a hard fall. I feel like these guys should die faster. I'm telling you, we should put like a potion of strength on the last guy. We could throw it at him with the dispenser. How do you make a potion of strength? Because I really think I can overcharge this farm and make it just a lot faster. Do we want to do that really quick? Potion of strength is how? How do we make a potion of strength? I forget now. I want to say glistening watermelon? Let's see. Awkward potion, blaze powder. And then I can extend it with redstone, I bet. Make it last longer. And then use gunpowder to make it a splash potion. And then I can just throw one on him, and it may even be close enough to catch the other guy. And then he'll be stronger, and hopefully he'll kill the other one faster, thus making the farm faster. I wonder if anybody's ever thought of that before. So we've got 2. This is a good start. Let's work with what we have. Start cleaning them up, and as we get a need for more color shulker boxes, we'll do that. This one's brown. This is going to be for wood. I color code them according to the color of the objects in the chest sometimes, because wood are generally brown, so that kind of works. So what am I doing? We need dye first. We just need 1 for now. We can put the rest in here. But that'll end up being in the wood chest probably, or like in a dye chest. I'll probably have a chest for dye and glass. Those 2 can go together too. Well, I don't have a chest on me. Hold on. I thought that wasn't going to open for a second. Let's just take the whole thing. It's fine. Oh, it is super laggy right now. Did you guys see that? It froze for a second. That wasn't good. There we go. So we got 2 of these suckers now, and we'll make one of them brown. Where did I do with the dye? Oh, I have it right here. It just looks weird in Realism Craft. I wasn't expecting for it to look like that. That's all. It's not going to open here on the top. That's unfortunate. No, it does. It's just really, really slow right now. Okay, so I'm just going to kind of dump and then just take all the wood. Well, that's wood. That could stay there. And also like wood like this too, which I generally end up just using as fuel. Crafting table can go in there too. And then I don't think you can use a sorter, like one of those little sorter items to sort a shulker box, but it would be cool if you could use it. I'm going to try it. I don't think it's going to work. Alright, so we need a white shulker box, 2. The gold one can be where I put like the important stuff, like iron, extra rockets, gunpowder. Not this stuff. So a lot of this stuff I can just start moving now. Start moving it, taking it out. Because now we got like the stuff for all the important stuff. Redstone will have its own. This will be like where I put the gold, the iron, diamonds, stuff like that that I need to take with me, but isn't my whole stash, you know what I mean? So I'm actually comfortable with everything that's in here being in here, even the buckets. The glass can go somewhere else, but this is all good otherwise. Right? Yeah. And then we have ones that I just leave like purple. I don't think that one's going to open on the corner there. Alright, so now we can empty this out. I'm telling you, I don't even want to leave the chest here. Come on. super laggy right now. Yeah, that's the only thing is this farm. Like, 2 portals is as much as you can do without breaking the world, it feels like. Alright, so now we'll check to see if there's any more prismarine in here. If there isn't, I can break this shulker box and I can put it to the side. There's one more. This one's purple. I like this one. Oh, there's a lot in here. Look at this. We could probably put the tridents in here too, couldn't we? That kind of matches up, doesn't it? And I have pink. So it's magenta. That's from this exact same one. So that one's done. This one's done. Right? Anything else in here that can go in here? Because we're going to have one for dye, so that doesn't go in there. This could go in here, because this, like, it matches up well. So this one's done. Here's an empty shulker box. Let's go ahead and just switch these. This can go in here just for temporary storage, and let's just keep going with this now. So what can we start moving around from here? Like, this is what we're doing. We already had a bed. I don't remember putting this in there, but I guess I did. Well, that's what I was cleaning out my inventory. Right, this is my stuff. Got it. Full circle. Alright, let's put this bed somewhere. This is underwater. I can't put the bed in here. So the bed needs to go in the place of all this crap. So for now, I guess, like, right here? Yeah, I can walk over it. That's fine. So I think we're ready to close the wood chest. And this one, yeah, we got some more wood in here. Let's take the wood out. Stone can go in here. Come on. Would you please open? Is that just locked? That might just be locked now. I think it's on the floor. It needs to be on the glass. Like this. Let me show you what I mean. So if I hit the glass, it should work. Hell yeah, look at that. Look at that, chat. I did it. Alright, so we got bone. Other stuff. These items don't belong with the items that are up there. It's starting to get to that point where nothing's really fitting where it needs to go. So that's done. This one's also done too. The water bucket can go here. Then I'm going to put the shovels in here. No. I hate that. Put the shovels in this one. And this one needs to turn black. I'm going to turn this one black. I think. I'm just going to put this stuff in here because it doesn't really have like a home yet. And then when it has a home, we'll give it a home, right? Because it already has this kind of stuff in here, so I'm just gonna let it have this stuff. We'll take the wood. Wool can go in there. Yeah. Just trying to clean up my life here, chat. That's all it is. Just trying to clean up my life here. All this is starting to weigh on me. And then everything here, this all has a place. You see? So this will get my iron. Where's the iron? I just grabbed iron. Here you go. We'll get my iron. This will go in here. Glass will go in here. Like, I like glass a lot, so this is kind of like in my main case too. It just is. And then until we've got like another shulker box to deal with this, I'll just put the vegetative stuff in there as well. Glass panes, I think I'm just going to throw those out the window. Just like that. Yeah, hopefully those will despawn or float to the top or just not be in my life anymore. I don't like the glass panes. It has like lines in it that I think is just like ugly. Then I think I could put like these. By the way, I have the essentials book on me, so fail. I'll put the essentials book in there. Also with like this, emeralds, all that stuff will go here. For now, this will go in here. I think I put some of that somewhere else too. Did I? Alright, so we got like 2 completely clean shulker boxes, and that makes me really happy, chat. I think the wood one is done too, so these are just plain clean. right? This one we can turn black. That'll make me really happy, so we're gonna do that. Now we got a black sugar box, because this is like the main ones that I'm gonna take around with me everywhere. So this one has what? Prismarine. This needs to be, oh, do we have cyan? We need green and yellow. I think we can hook that up. You know that? I think we can hook that up. So this one is a mess, chat. This one I think I'm gonna clean out and then repurpose. Maybe for rockets. I usually put rockets in pink sugar boxes. I don't know why. I just do. This one's done, and this one is clearly done too. Hell yeah. So now we got some chests, man. We got some chests. The rotten flesh can be just purple. This one's brown. Those are empty. Ooh, the white terracotta needs a home. That's just going to go in here. This is going to be cleaned out back at the base. This one's done. This one's done. And this one is also done. Now these can just go. Look at that. Look at my inventory now. Granted, I have it all scattered. But the point is that these are like full chest worth of stuff. And they're not like spread across like 10 different chests. Like they might otherwise be. See, that's how this is going. Is this still working? This is working, chat. Look at this. This is better than working. Alright, so let's get back to the base. Let's see what we can just dump with about like all the stuff we have. Let's just see what we can dump. And then we'll get back to it. I need cyan, so I gotta see if I've got cactus. If not, we got a desert nearby that I can fly to. We need cactus, and then we need just like blue flowers, and that'll give it to us. I think that's green. Wait, is that the right color? Shit. No, green and blue, right, is cyan. I think that's right. Let's see what we have here before I go crazy looking for it. We don't have cactus. I was pretty sure we have cactus. We have cactus, don't we? I think we do. There is... Oh, you know what? You know, I think there's cactus. I know where there's cactus. Hold on. Wait, we didn't actually clean out the inventory. Let's focus. Hold on. Finish the task, beef. Don't go going crazy. All right. So where is my rotten flesh that can go in here? We've got dye. I'm going to leave the dye here for now. I'm not going to do anything with it. At some point, we'll do with that. See, but this is black. We got a lot of stuff here that can go elsewhere. And I got a lot of rotten flesh that can go in this chest. Should do that really quick. How much are we talking here, though? We got 4.5. Give or take. A little bit more. Oops. Okay, I thought... Good enough. So this will go here. Now what else do we have? This is just a plain sugar box that can just stay on me for now. Wood I'm keeping on me at all times. This one we can keep on us at all times. This one we gotta clean out. Let's see what's in here. I don't want to do it now. I'm just gonna leave it here because none of this stuff is like critical, right? As he starts to clean it out. Okay, hold on. We're gonna clean out some of this stuff. Because some of this stuff should be on us, right? Where is the gold one? Here we go. So we should have bone meal, albeit it doesn't have to be a lot. Tiniest bit of food. Leather. Like, there's things that you find yourself using again and again and you always kind of need. String would be a good one, too. Granted, I think I must have given away all my string because I don't have a lot left. That's okay. These are placeholders for more stuff, right? So I'm going to leave this magenta one here, and she does have cactus. Hell yeah, you saved the day. You saved the day. Look at you. I love it. Saving the day. Alright, so the glass can just go where not glass, ice. And then I think I know, so we have cactus already, so we don't even need that. All I need is like poppies. Not poppies, cornflower. Which are generally everywhere, so that's not going to be an issue to find. Here's some yellow. I'm expecting to find it like right here in like Gotta find a meadow, I guess. Alright, so this is red. We've got red. Red I like to just use exclusively for my redstone or rockets. Not rockets, TNT. Like redstone or TNT. I think I found it. Look at this, chat. Oh, we got all the colors here, you guys. Look at this. Okay, I may actually set up a flower farm. Dyeing stuff's cool. I had a cool little kaleidoscope thing that I can do with leather armor on armor stands. That's kind of fun. I can do that. Getting all this stuff, getting all these colors. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not even gonna wait to get home. I'm so excited. I'm gonna do it right now, chat. Look at this. Oh, this actually has to be cooked. Okay, I'm getting excited. That's not ready. I gotta cook that. I got sugars everywhere. This is like redstone. And a stack of this will go in the redstone case too. Yep. Oh no. Okay, so I guess we're going back over here. Ow. And I'm just gonna put them in here. I don't need that many, just one basically. Come on. Am I crazy? Why is that taking so long? I could have sworn I put 4 in there. What just happened? I'm crazy. It's cool. We got green. This is the first time I got green, by the way. I didn't have it before. And I think it's just these two to make cyan. Hell yeah, chat. Listen, we're doing it. Oh, I'm getting eaten though. Who's killing me? No, bud. I don't want to fight you, but I will. Come on. Die instantly! Okay, so it is this one now that's going to be this color. Look at this. 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 Okay, this makes me super excited, chat. Look at this. I open her up, and she's got all the same color stuff in it, doesn't she? Look at this. I love it! Okay, this can go in my inventory. Actually, this is going to go like in here. This can stay in here, because this is going to be part of this build. Which I'm not going to work on anymore. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I'm slowly walking away from this build. I'm like, yeah, let me pick up all my stuff. This is working though, man. Look at this. This hasn't broken yet. It shouldn't break as long as we don't... What is that sound? Oh, that's the sound of the piglins dying. Oh, okay. Is it still working? Where's the XP? Where's it? Yeah, this is super overpowered. I'm just gonna heal all my stuff here while I got it. Oh, I never put mending on this. Oh, that's a mistake. We gotta put mending on this thing, chat. Super happy fixing my inventory. So we got all this stuff. This needs to go somewhere. I think maybe we make what is this, like dandelion? This makes gray. I think this makes like a light gray. Let's see what color this makes. This is white. Okay. This is light gray. So I like light gray for something. I don't know what yet, but I'm going to designate this with something. Right, I think for now it's going to hold the different dyes. Just, and this, why not? Just until I can find a better use for it. Because I usually put like the black one, I'll put like rail or coal or something like that like to me is like black. And then the light gray would be for like cobblestone. Ooh, I can make like a blue one too. How would that look? Look at this, chat. Look at this. Boom. Now we got blue. Hell yeah. What's going to go in blue? What would I put in blue? This can be anything. Just got to find items that I use a lot. Ooh, I forgot some dye in here. Hell yeah. Now, where did I put my gold one? I actually wanted to keep my gold one on me. I think I left it on the other side, right? Because I want to keep these, like, kind of organized here on the top. I don't know what they're all going to have yet, but they're going to have a bunch of stuff, that's for sure. Yeah, let's go find the gold one. Hey, what's going on there, little Phoenix? How you doing there, bud? Going to sleep? Hope you have a good one too, man. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm sure he left already, but in case you didn't, good night, bud. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I hate these. Can this feather go, like, right there? That's a good place for the feather. What else can we throw away while we're at it? So that's going to stay there. Okay, I'm happy with this. Look at my inventory. Has my inventory ever looked so nice? Lie to me. Tell me it has. Only when I've just, like, dumped everything out because I'm getting ready to get really messy. Otherwise, it never looks this nice. I'm turning over a new leaf. Okay, what's happening now? What are you? Oh, I love you. Come to me. You're my friend. Don't leave. Don't leave. No, don't leave. Where'd you go? Did you see that? He was adorable. He's still there. Hey, buddy. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, don't go anywhere, buddy. Oh my god, how do I talk to him? Listen, if you keep running from me, I'm going to use my sword on you. Where did he go? Did anybody else see him? He's right here. Talk to me. You're my friend. What are you... Frostwalker? Brown flag? Like... Bro. First of all, before I kill you, let's see what it takes to make my own flag. Because... black waypoint flag? What does that do? What is a waypoint flag? Chat? Is that gonna put it on the map for us? Oh, that might be for like the map or something. I don't know. I'm my gut instinct is telling me to let this guy live, but also he's not selling anything useful. And if we let him live, then like there's no chance of him being replaced with like a better version of himself. You know what I mean? Like we're stifling progress. You know what I mean? Like, do I want to be responsible for stopping what could have been? No, I'm not gonna stand in the way of that. So if I find this little guy, I might have to take him out, you guys. Something wrong with me. Alright, this is where I left the gold one. Let's grab it. Cool. This pink one we're gonna do something with, but it doesn't have to be this instant. Right now it could just be random stuff. My inventory's clean enough that I'm comfortable just leaving that there just like that, chat. Look at this. Look at this! This is amazing. I love it. My inventory has never looked good this good. Also, why can't I get rid of these glass panes no matter what I do? Can you please just stay there and then disappear? Jesus Christ. In fact, I don't want to leave anything to chance, you guys. It's in the pink one, right? Is this where I put it? I'm already losing stuff. There should be like a double chest choker, like one that carries like double chest for this stuff. Am I asking for too much at this point? I might be. Wait, let me see. I'm not flying right now. What did I do? Hold on. Let me see how this came out. Is this done? There's a dock over here. Did I miss that? Did I miss when this dock happened? I feel like I missed this dock being built. I remember seeing this. I don't know what this is, but this is something. It looks like somebody started to build something. I'm like, I'll do something else. But I guess I saw this dock, but it just looks different now with this mangrove like up against it. It's nice. It's a massive tree you got there. Also, what is this? Whose place is this? Oh, can I have your grass block, Enderman? Come here, buddy. Give me your block. No, why'd you run, bro? I'm doing something. Come here. You think you went outside? Enderman, come here, buddy. Give me your grass block. I want it. He killed me. Can you believe that, chat? Just trying to have a conversation with him. I don't know. That was kind of rude. Did you guys think that was rude? Yeah, I thought that was a little rude. Had like 100 levels. That's not cool. Oh, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna use my bare hands. I don't care. That guy's done. That guy's done. 100 levels? You kidding me? Coming back and looking for his friends. You know what I mean? Like this is personal. What's going on, Al? What's the deal, bud? Talk to me, man. How was your day today, man? Listen, we got really important stuff happening here, bud. I finished the gold farm. No, that's not a surprise. Shouldn't be. Also, I cleaned my inventory. That is a surprise. Look at this. Look at this. You've never seen my inventory this good. You never will again, bud. I promise you that. I'm just getting rid of this shit. It's just not clean enough. Now my inventory just looks... Look at this. I'm sparkling. I got a sparkly inventory, chat. Listen, where are you, Enderman? Come here. We were having a conversation before, and you were being very rude. Come here. Did you kill my Enderman? Maybe. Alright, well, I guess I'm out of here. Well, I lost all those levels, chat. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't just let that ride. I hate that these boats are everywhere. Can we just take care of them really quick? Like, there we go. There's one. We definitely need a lot more lighting down here. You can see... Oh, hello. What's up, buddy? Yeah, you can have it. I just was being silly. Ooh, I got another trident. Hell yeah! Hey. Oh, I didn't mean to kill you. Oh, the dolphin's gonna be mad at me. It was an accident. I don't want to fight you. Certainly, there's another arrangement that we can make that doesn't end with my sword getting dirty on dolphin flesh. Can we just not fight? I'm gonna run away from you, okay, bud? I don't want to kill you. Let's see if he's dumb enough to come inside. Will you come inside here? No. Okay, I think I'm safe. Ugh. Well, that's upsetting. What am I supposed to do, though? Alright, well, give me a second. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go to the other room for a second. Oh, these guys are dying. This is like, I'm calling this a W. Okay, we can do some other stuff here, but this is basically a gold farm. This is a gold farm. It's working. Getting a silly amount of gold. I love that. Look, we've gotten 11 since we started AFK there in the last few minutes. This thing is really fast. I've got one that's faster. It does like a stack per hour, a couple stacks per hour. It's ridiculous. This one's substantially slower, but this is good enough. I mean, you don't need more than this. I think you can even stop this by just getting a piston to push a block into the portal too. This is good for now. I'm just gonna leave it on. Alright, so I gotta think about like what I'm gonna do next, right? So we got that. What do I have any unfinished projects that I was talking about doing? Maybe I'm gonna just like finish something, do a big build. I don't know. Whose house is this? Like, there's like a lot of like just random dwellings. I think this might be Vaguebag. No, his is over there. I don't even recognize this. Lots of stuff. This is nice. I never actually finished my base. My bases are usually like farm bases. And since there's no farm here, there's like no reason to build this. Does that make sense to you? Like, this doesn't have a purpose for me. There's nothing going on here. It's just like, this looks weird to me for some reason. Oh, hey, bud. Where are you going? I love how little he is. Can I just block him in here? Like, where are you going, bud? He's tiny! Al died again. That's different. This is Spotsneeze. Spotsneeze hasn't been in the world in a while. He'd come and say hi, but he hasn't been playing. I don't know if he's been busy or something. I'm just basically just flying around thinking of trying to get inspiration from the world, if that makes sense. There's a chill little desert place that I think, was this Sebi who made this? This may have been Al. I don't remember who made this. Supposed to be a place we could all just chill and look out in the ocean because it's like a nice view. Yeah, that's a good idea. We can do that. Why not? Is this the same mesa? I think I'm coming up on the village. Oh no, this is different. Look at this, chat. We got dripstone in here. That's cool. Oh, there's a wall there. Yep, you gotta be careful. Sometimes there's walls where you think it's open. I think there's actually a desert here too. No, this is all mesa. Or Badlands, whatever they call it now. I don't know if there's anything here. I have to stop and let this just kind of generate first. It's generating really slow right now. I don't know why that is. Dude, I can't go that way like this. Can we just go this way, I guess? I don't know why this part over here particularly is stuck. I don't know what's in there. I'm just gonna skip it. Oh, this is cool. It's exposed, but since it's wet, it's still maintaining its color. That's neat. I like that. We really need a set of tridents. I think I need to like prioritize that. I could have gone with the tropical vibe too, and I could have used like these sea pickles for lighting too. I didn't think about that. Oh, look under there. Look at that. Kind of seeing through the ground a little bit here. I like that. That's cool. I guess we already got to this traveling salesman. He's no longer here. Uh-oh. I must have like tried to buy from him when he didn't have anything good. I got rid of him. Oh, I'm liking this world generation over here. See the way these are sticking out? That's cool. I like that. Be careful not to fly into whatever that is, because I don't know if that's like... I don't know if I can go that way, chat. This is bad. I'm going to teleport out of here. I was hoping to fly around, but this is just not working. I wonder if we can, like, I guess we can go raid the ancient city. That might be fun. If we had, like, enough wool. I don't think we got enough wool for that. Also, I feel like you should be able to use moss and wool, like, interchangeably with respect to, like, quieting stuff, like you would in the ancient city. I feel like moss would work, like, just as good as wool. Do I have wool? I do not have wool. Alright, well, I'm going to plant some azaleas. Because I feel like that's a good use of my time. I'm at the point where I'm tired. I'm like not too tired to stop playing, but too tired to come up with like some new thing to do. And I just kind of like, I did all that I want to do over there. You're getting an azalea over here. I don't know how you feel about that, but it's happening. There it is. Deal with it. There's going to be one there, and there's going to be another one somewhere nearby. Look. It's got pink. We love that, don't we? We do. I'm putting another one over here. Boom. Cool. Now, what are you doing over here? I guess she says she's going to build a door. Or something. Okay. Also, we can make this portal a lot bigger now, too, if we want. Making some steps up. Because I generally fly to this now, but I guess we could, like, I don't know, take a boat to it, too. I'm gonna clean up some of the stuff I'm seeing out here. Yeah, because these things, I'm convinced these lag up the world. Because they're subject to, like, wind and, like, other things that can have an effect. I'm just letting the chest disappear too because I don't want to carry it. What is up with this? This is interesting. It's different. Yeah, I'm killing all those things. I'm getting rid of them. So there's ones out here too. These are gone. There's like a random lava over here. I love that. Like this bobbing up and down, this has got to have some effect on the world. Doc, I love that. Very good. What is hitting me? Why are you hitting me? Stop hitting me. That's a weird place for a boat, but I'll take it. I'm breaking all these things, man. I don't... We should be able to use them as like fuel or something, like, because they're useless. That's not a real mode of transportation. It is not. What it is it's sea garbage. It's just garbage in the sea. It's everywhere. And I'm taking this out of my inventory immediately. I do not want beetroot in my inventory. That's insulting. Potatoes. I love that it just has like random food in it. I'm gonna start collecting all the bodies on like boats and stuff because I can totally just where I could grab this boat if I had space to actually pick it up, which apparently I don't because I have all these. Oh my god! I was trying really hard not to grab any, and I grabbed literally all of them. I grabbed all of them. That's what I'm thinking. Like I can put this like up here, right? Where did it just go? I placed it and it disappeared. Did you go underneath? Why would you go underneath? Why does that make sense? But that's cool because I'm going to make that work to my advantage. I don't care. Listen. I don't care. No, go that way. There it is. Alright, so now all I need is a lead. And just like that, I'm collecting bodies. Why am I falling? Stop it. Stop it. I hate you. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Look at that, chat. No, I got a new task. I got a new thing that I can do now, always and forever. Is I can just take like random bodies that I find, and then I could just park them out here in a boat in the water and be like, hey, if you guys want, there's some bodies here. With that being said, I think these are mine. I just don't want any of the crap that's in them, so I've left it here. And I'm comfortable with that decision. I really am. These can make like some type of a cool decoration if you had a bunch of them and you put them behind glass or something, because you can kind of see through them. And you could also see, like if you put objects in front of them, you can see through the object to them. So they're kind of like, I don't know, they're cool, right? You can put them in mine carts and have them moving back and forth like behind a black wall and make like some kind of like light show or something. I don't know. We have like options with these things. We just got to kill more of our friends so we can get more of them. That's all. By the way, Al, are you in game? Yeah, you are in game. Cool. I love that. Those are going to stay right there. We got more of these too. There was one here for the longest time. Spot Sneeze that left. Here's one over here. Whose is that? We don't know, but what we do know is that we can collect it, don't we, chat? We do know we can collect it now. Okay, I got all this crap. I got a good place for this. I'm collecting all the colors. For some stupid reason. Oh, I have like cannons. These cannons don't even work, by the way. They don't work. Now we're nice and clean. I'm feeling good. Get rid of this crap. This beetroot, I guess I picked it up again. That goes right there. I need like a full-fledged deleter to delete all this stuff, I think. There was stuff in here? Oh, that's annoying. And how would this look as like flooring? Not great. It's like a chest that like hangs low. Guess that's staying there. Where would I put this? Am I putting this with the wood because it's a chest? I don't know where this is going. I put it there already, so I guess that's where it's going. Okay, I'm going to put the trident down here. You got a new home. You get to stay there for a while, okay? I've got crap in my inventory. Hold on. I don't want this stuff. It's going in there. See, like, this can go in here. right? Like, I'm okay with having this. Why are these not the same? One of these is waxed. Okay. Did I ever finish that build? Hold on, let me go check the iron farm. Let's see, because we were there a lot today, so there's probably a lot of iron in there, so let's just see how that's doing. Make sure that's still running. I gotta go to sleep here soon, because I gotta wake up early. I got another stream in the morning I want to do. That's when I can play with Al if he's still around. I can play with Sebi. Other people will join. But if I go to sleep too late tonight, then I'm not going to be able to do that tomorrow. I'll be really, really tired. So I'm going to stay up for a little bit longer here. Maybe an hour or so. We'll see. Alright, this is working. These guys are still getting fried. I'm still seeing we're missing some spots here. Maybe we can do, now that we have the gold farm working, why don't we do the piglin trading? That's what this was all about. The gold farm was so I could finish this build. I don't know if you guys realize that or not. Yeah, because we don't have enough to finish this. Yeah, I'm going to go get the rest of these blocks so I can finish this. That's what this was all about, chat. I forgot about this. Like, it was such a preoccupation for a couple streams that I forgot that this was what I was actually doing. I was finishing this. So let's get the gold. And I'm going to put a player warp to the gold farm so you guys can all go there. Now that it's done enough. I don't think you guys can break it, I guess is what I'm saying. You can break the world, but you won't break the farm. Yeah, I didn't see the AFK farm or AFK. I'll show you where to go. Let me go home, and then I'll get you there, bud. It's really close to my base. Like you don't even need like a boat or anything. You can just swim there. Alright, let me add a player warp so you can get here, okay? Not a player warp, like a world warp. Manage warps. Add new. Why didn't that work? Come on. It's frozen. Oh, you know why? Because it's super laggy here. Gold Farm 1. Yeah, I got no warning. Good luck. I think I'm gonna leave some behind, but I'm mostly just gonna take as much of that stuff as I can. We're going. Alright, so we gotta go to, I guess I could just fly from here, it's not that far. We do a little piglin trading. I'm gonna get the rest of the stuff that we need, that I need. And I'm gonna grab a lot of things like string. I think you get bone out of that, but definitely string, arrows, ender pearls, freaking fire resistance potions. You get like a bunch of stuff from the piglin tree. What's going on there, Dino? How you doing, man? You had a 7.6 earthquake? Oh, look at this. So sometimes this happens. This was supposed to be fixed, but apparently it wasn't. And it's okay because they're not aggro with me right now, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this on peaceful for a second. And I'm gonna get them to all disappear because they didn't realize that they were aggro with me. Like, I should have died instantly when they came out. That should have been fixed. But I guess that mechanic was not fixed like was reported, in which case I should have built the gold farm further away from this portal because now it's not safe to go into the nether anymore. Crap. Oh boy. That mechanic was reported. That glitch was like reported fixed. It's not a. It's a bug, not a glitch. Wow, this is a problem. There's no place to put any of this stuff. Well, when all else fails, just build another chest. So that's where we are. I already had chests. That's awesome. Got even more now. There we go. Alright, so, all this crap now, right? See, it's so much easier now because I can just dump everything in a chest. Look at that, it literally all fits now. And this will allow me to move other items around while I'm getting this ready. We can come here with like separate shulker boxes and we can just fill up all the gravel, all the blackstone, just do all that separately and just take that back. Like we can take all this stuff. Like, look at that. Look at all. We've got like, and I don't want to put a sorter. I don't want to deal with that. Like normally I build this and I build like a big sorting system, but it's really hard to keep up with it. Like in terms of being able to pick up enough items, you end up having to wait hours for it to process it all. So I'm like really happy with just doing this manual for once, because I always build those things. Well, I gotta bring the item sorter, the chest sorter. I should bring it over here and fix all these up, and then we can see where everything is a little bit better. And I should have that in my inventory actually. Yeah, I hear you guys. I'm about to give you some gold right now, okay? Just relax. I'm working on it, alright? You're being very, very naughty. Like, scream it at me. I don't know what their deal is. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, let's get these guys golded up. Just one guy. The other one is like a zombified piglin. He doesn't want anything to do with this. Not close enough? Oh, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Let me just break this redstone for a second, and then I'll replace it. He might be aggro. I want to make sure he's not picking up any of this gold right now. It's on hard. That shouldn't matter though. I might just need to reload this. I'm just gonna reload it. That's all it is. Just gotta reload it. Man, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Got a tsunami alert. Is that like that's like a warning, right? Like they know if that's gonna happen or not, right? That's not something like where it might happen. Like if they're telling you have an alert, like that's happening, right? That's crazy, man. I hope the best for you and everybody you know, okay? Everybody that's important to you. Hope you guys are all good. So why are you not buying this stuff, bud? Huh? Why are you not taking my gold, bud? And the weird thing is he should be angry with me because I'm not wearing gold and he doesn't seem to like know or care. Is there something else up here that could be bothering him? There's nobody else here, but it's just us, man. It's just you, me, and all this damn gold. What's going on? Talk to me. Okay, I'm gonna try to just fly away and then fly back. It might just be that he needs to get reset. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the hell's wrong with him, man. I'll tell you what, though. If he doesn't start getting useful real quick, you know what's gonna happen next, don't we, chat? Listen, buddy. You got a lot riding on you being able to sell to me, okay? Because we'll replace you. There's other dudes out here that'll take my gold and throw things without even questioning it, alright, bud? I'm like on fire right now. Why am I on fire? Okay, so hopefully this is enough to get him. Like, he should be like aggro. He should be shooting at me right now. And he's not. What just happened? I just threw gold at him. It disappeared. Oh no, it's here. Just kidding. Hey, bud. Can you throw some gold at me, please? He's not even picking up a single piece. Alright, let's find another piglin and see if, like, the mechanic is broken in general or if it's just broken with him. So if it's broken with him, we can wait it out. He can probably get fixed. Zombified piglin. That's not what I'm looking for, but I need your friend, the other one. Is it zombified too? Yeah, it's a zombified. I'm not even wearing gold. This is pretty dangerous what I'm doing here. Okay, I don't know. Oh, I'm in the lava. Ow. I immediately changed my armor. I'm like, nope, I don't want to die, you guys. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. I'm somewhat lost. Hold on. Where am I going? Well, that's clearly where I want to go. Looking at crying obsidian. That's cool. Lodestone, is there a reason for that? I mean, I know there's a reason, but is there a reason? Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, is anybody using that? I could grab some of this. Ah, bro, it's gonna be so easy just to give them all this gold. I literally have like 30 stacks. You're used to it already? Closer regions to the earthquake have a tsunami, but we have little flash flood, but not near my house. That's good, but I'm glad, man. That's still scary, though. Yeah, I get hurricanes. So I don't understand why this is not working. I'm going to try to talk to him one more time. Give him one more level with him, you know what I mean? I'm giving him one more opportunity to see it my way, right? And then we're going to have to do what we have to do. Let's start with you. So he's dead. He actually did defend himself towards the end. What about you, bud? Are you taking my gold yet? Oh, thank God, buddy, because that was your last chance, bud. You were gonna die right now. You get that, right? Like, that was it. Yeah, I think he was just wigging out that he had the zombified piglin behind him. He didn't like that much. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. I need to fix this. Hold on a second. We're doing it. Just dump it over there, and I'm going to spread out this crying obsidian so we pick up mostly that stuff, right? How did this end up in my inventory? There's stuff here that I don't want to, like, accidentally take. I don't want that stuff. So everything else, this I'm going to keep on me because we're trading, but otherwise all this stuff can go literally anywhere else. Alright, let's do this, bud. You ready? It's going to be a lot. Are you ready for this, bud? I need you to let me know if you're ready, bud. Alright, it's happening. In fact, let's do this even better. Check this out, chat. Watch this. I got a great idea, you guys. Look at this. Watch what I'm going to do. I forgot to spread this out. Hold on. Grab a little, spread it out even more. There we go. Now this is all we need right now, because now I can't pick any of this stuff up. Yeah, we're getting a bit this time. We're getting a little bit this time. Probably need to make some more chests, because I'm not going to be able to fit all this stuff anywhere. Hell yeah, so now this is going to be really easy just to pick up what I want, because I'm not going to start to pick up anything else. So check this out. I'm just going to spread this all out. Because I want to pick up as much of that as possible, and then I'll put it to the side, and then we'll worry about what else is in here, basically. Let's see how much more we can grab. Decent. Let's grab the gold now. Like, he's not done. He's going to keep on dropping stuff. Hell yeah, look at this. This is fast. Super fast. Wow, look at all this. Wow, chat. We did not get as much as I expected, though, man. Look at this. This is not that much. We do still have some gold to work with, though, but I think we need to clean this up before we continue. It's too much at this point. But we do have enough to finish the job. I will say that. I think that's accurate. And then we can have like a machine that empties the bottles, maybe. I think we can do that. Definitely gonna bring that that sorter though, and I do want to isolate the obsidian too. I actually picked up all of it. I was gonna say that's not that much because I think you've got like 28 items in your inventory, but then I realized that these are stacks. A lot of these are stacks of items too. You can join Spot Sneeze. I'm getting ready to go to bed though, man. I'm gonna be up in 5 hours. I'm gonna be up in 6 hours doing this again. So, like, I gotta stop soon, man. I'm telling you right now, but I'm gonna stop soon. Is there any more gold here? That's overpowered. Look at that. It doesn't even look real. You know what I mean? It doesn't even look real. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed in a second here, monster. I am, bud. I am. I'm gonna get everything together. I'm gonna go finish that build because it's almost done. And then I'm gonna get to bed. So we only got a little bit of time here. I'm almost done there, monster. This is coming out sick though, man. We're getting all this stuff. It's getting clean, man. Look at this, clean. Alright, we're gonna put this in. We're gonna leave it out because we're gonna work on this shit right now. There's no such thing as too many creepers, bro. There's no such thing as too many creepers, man. What do you mean? Creepers are great, man. You gotta learn. You gotta go in harmony with the world, bud. That's the problem. You're trying to fight it, bud. Just give the creeper a hug, alright? I knew I was gonna kill myself. I freaking knew it. I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself right now because I made that stupid comment to you, like, oh, just give him a hug. That was like the world telling me, like, you went too far. I think my keyboard stopped working? Question mark. I can't move. Hold on. Let me plug in my keyboard. Maybe it shows that it's like fully charged. So I don't know why it's tripping. Maybe I pressed the button. I pressed the button. Okay, but my keyboard's one of those that I can use on multiple computers. I had the wrong one selected. Alright, laziness. We're going right here. Let's go. Now, am I going to fall to my death when I TP back to my body? Let's find out. Okay, I did not fall to my death. My body should be right here, and it is. And we're flying, chat. I make this look easy. Alright, which way are we going? We're not going anywhere. We're teleporting out of here. We don't want to deal with these mobs at all. We do not. No, sir. We are out of here. We're going to Warp's Iron Farm. We're going to finish this. I got like 15 blocks to place, maybe 20. And then I'm going to turn off my computer and go to sleep. Other things are going to happen in between, but that's the main thing. I hate that I brought some of this crap back. Focus beef. You didn't do it, man. You didn't do everything you had to do, man. That was not all the steps, bud. I think that was it. Like, all that. I mean, I spent 2 days building a gold farm for what seems like barely any. But I mean, like, it was taking forever mining the stuff by hand. So, like, we needed a gold farm, and I'm glad we did it. But also, like, this wasn't that much more. Oh, I got, like, I still have this, like, trim and stuff to finish building around here and stuff. But I got, like, maybe, I don't know, it's like 20 minutes worth of work, maybe, to finish this. And, like, how did this come out? Is this good? I like it. It's like raining down little purple stuff on us, which is cool. Although, the ceiling is too high to really see the effect from here. You gotta come all the way around here to see it again. Now I'm starting to see it. Just not a lot. Still, it's cool. It's a good idea. You're still seeing it. I love it. Hey, listen. Well, we've done it again. We had a wonderful stream today. Today we finished the gold farm. And that was fun. And tomorrow we're going to do something else. I have no idea what tomorrow holds. I think that's always true. Well, thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already done so, please like the stream. It really does help the channel. And I'll see you guys in the next one.